brothers, our Supreme Leader,
You are so good, Almighty God. Hallowed be thy name. Your dominion is forevermore, is forevermore. Adonai, Adonai, I worship you, I worship you. Son of God, Son of God, you are so good. Almighty God, hallowed be thy name. Your dominion is forevermore, is forevermore. Adonai, Adonai, I worship you, I worship you. Son of God, Son of God, you are so good, you are so good. Almighty God, hallowed be thy name. Your dominion is forevermore. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. You are my unchangeable God. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. You are my unchangeable God. Oh. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. You are my unchangeable God. Oh. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. Onye na-eme ma ịbụ na unchangeable God. Oh. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. You are my unchangeable God. Oh. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. Ọ dị ụtọ na-eme ihe ụtọ ịbụ na unchangeable God. Oh. Unchangeable God, unchangeable God. Ịbụ na unchangeable God, unchangeable God, unchangeable God. Onye na-eme mma ịdịghị agbanwere m. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Chukwu ị naghị agbanwere m uwe. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye isi ezinụlọ m ị naghị agbanwere m. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye amụma enweghị mgbanwele. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye na-eme mma ị naghị agbanwere m. Ị naghị agbanwe, ị naghị agbanwe. Chimọma onye ọma ị naghị agbanwere m. Ị naghị agbanwe, ị naghị agbanwe. Chukwu na-eme mma ị naghị agbanwere m. Ị naghị agbanwe, ị naghị agbanwe. Chukwu ọma ị naghị agbanwere m uwe. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye isi ezinụlọ m ị naghị agbanwere m. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye amụma enweghị mgbanwele. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Onye na-eme mma ị naghị agbanwere m. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Chukwu onye ọma ị naghị agbanwere m. Ịdịghị agbanwe, ịdịghị agbanwe. Tata bụ n'ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Tata bụ n'ụbọchị Jehova meworo nwanne m. Ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya. tiba haleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo anyị. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo nwanne m. Ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya. Tiba haleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo anyị. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo nwanne m. Ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya. Tiba haleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. Kenerem Chinekem. Ebe ndabere. Kenerem Chinekem. Ebe ndabere. Kenerem ọdịmma na-emere m mma. Ebe ndabere m. Kenerem Chineke. Ebe m dabere. Ekenerem Chineke m. Ebe m dabere. Kenerem Chineke. Ebe m dabere. Miracle worker. You are my miracle worker. Daddy, come and do your miracle. Your miracle today. Come and do your miracle. Your miracle today. You are the miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Chukwu, come and do your miracle. Your miracle today. Come and do your miracle. Your miracle today. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni o. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dị ka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụ na isonyewo. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye elu oye. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption like your doorstep. If I na-eme gị bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife. Ịma ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school. Mana ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ụbọchị maala ya mma, ndị ife ọma na-adị mma. Ụbọchị maala ya mma, ụbọchị maala ya mma. Happy Sunday, everyone. And a happy new month, everyone. Amaka mele, amaka mele, amaka mele ndị niile chọrọ ife ọma. A whole lot of people have commented before. A whole lot of people. Chinemere have commented. Odogwu on top. So, alphabet na orienna. Amaka mele kachikesi. Kachikesi na orienna. Chibuzo. Chibuzo na orienna. Na orienna, na orienna. Samuel, Norienne, Kachikesi, Dalamonima, Ifani, Norienne, Esther, Norienne, I'm strong, Norienne, it has been a while, it has been a while, I'm strong. How are you doing? How are you doing? Eze Emmanuel, Norienne, 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 Lucky, Norienne. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? I'm strong, Dalo. You're welcome. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Adaiha, Norienne, Norienne, Norienne. Where are you watching us from? Zion Peking, Norienne, watching from Bongo. Dalorienne, Zion Peking, Zion Peking, Norienne. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome. Do well and touch the like button. Subscribe to our channel. You subscribe to our YouTube channel and the Twitch. Facebook, you can subscribe, but I hand around on Facebook. You are welcome to Kelena TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, Gabriel Norienne. Amaka Mele, you are doing a great job for us. May our good Lord bless you. Amen. And bless you too. Where are you watching from? Ojugojugu. Ojugojugu, greetings from here. Happy New Month, Maase. Same to you. Same to you. Here's Emmanuel Norienne watching from Bongo. Asatina, how are you? I think for some days now. Ayaka Frog, how are you doing? Hope you are good. We ask of you, was it yesterday and day before yesterday, if I'm not mistaken? Darurian, you are welcome. Greetings from here. Martin, Norian, Asatina, Dalo, you are welcome. You are welcome. Dim Norian, Bonen Norian, watching from German, Norian, Tina, Dalo, no. My brother Kellen, I greet you especially. Darurian, you're highly welcome. Isaiah Chayes, Norian, greetings from here. Kellen, greetings from Australia. Darurian, again, Australia. What is happening? Australia, Chizaba, Norian, Patrick, and Norian, watching from Spain. Patrick and Norian, Makamale, Gabriel, watching from Bongo. Where are you watching from? Happy Sunday, Bossman, and Happy New Month, the Adrian Chizaba. Where are you watching from? From South Africa. I listen to you, Mazi Kelena. I get flashback of our PM, Mazi Simon Eba. Thank you so much. I'm strong. Happy Sunday, Kelena. Please rejoice with me. My wife just delivered a bouncing baby boy from Bayelsa. Congratulations. This very month, celebration will never cease from your household. Now, he said, Lord Samuel, Tina Dalo, I have been a little busy, but it is for good. I appreciate my USB citizens for your resilience. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we are going to move. Regardless, if you have if you are watching us from Facebook, please kindly switch to our kindly switch to our YouTube channel or Twitch. If you are on Facebook, kindly follow us on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch or YouTube. Yes, follow us on Twitch or YouTube. Dalorian Ikechukwu, watching from Kubwa, Abuja. Dalorian, and we are going to move. I want a video in Jegosia, Nebugoge, the happenings in Anambra State. If you name Anambra State, if you name Anambra State, Kage Gosigi, Kiwu Isora Ifo, if you name Anambra State. Let us see. And I will be asking few questions. And the question I ask, why now? Why not before? If I go from BBC News Igbo, once again, to government okpuru ọchịchị Onitsha North si akwatu ụlọ ahịa ndị a tụrụ aka kwata n'ahịa Onitsha, kwata n'ahịa Onitsha. Ihe a na-akọwa ya bụ afịa main market. O nwere ebe a tụrụ aka n'afịa main market. O nwere ebe gọọmenti tụrụ aka, and the thing na-aga, the destruction na-aga n'iru n'Ọnịcha, Anambra State. N'Ọnịcha, Anambra State. N'Ọnịcha, Anambra State. Please, those on Twitch, just give me a second. Give me a second. I want to check something. The same time I go, can I move the back? Okay, well. Then now. But we are back on Twitch anyway. We are back on Twitch now. I wanted to see if the time will change from my end here. Mana, the thing did not change. Because this program, I showed him go to go because we'll be back. No gonna. But the time here, I can able to at the same time. My market is bleeding though. It is really sad. If I got never, it is really sad. If I got a market. When I join a job, why now? Why not before? If I have a question that is begging for an answer, why now and why not before? Why now and why not before? Ndị Anambra na ndị na-azụ afịa femere ife ọjọọ, femere arụ inwe ntụli aka. It's not as if na anyị na-support any illegal structure. Mana ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ bụ why now? Ọ bụ maka na fasị na fa ga na-anọ n'ụlọ ụbọchị Mọnde. that one wee mezie wee chetaziere ife echefuru echefu. Eze kwesịrị nnọọ rie nne. Ife anyị na-ajụ bụ why now, why not before? Ọ bụ na fa decide na fa ga na-anọ n'ụlọ on Monday, ọ bụ ya bụ ife niile. Then if ị ga-ajụ onwe gị bụ we must begin to think. We must begin to think. Ife anyị fọrọ bụ Monday sit at home dị ebe a oge obi anọ na ya. Nwanne anyị nwoke Soludo mitri the same thing. Ọchịcha na first tenure bata second tenure wee bidozie nke a. Anyị ka na-ajụ why now, why not before? This is the problem. Ifuru dị n'obodo Bongo, we are always good na destruction. We are always good na destroy and mmebi. Anyị adịrọ good na ndozi and ọdịrọ mma. And when we want to destroy, we destroy it as if don't worry if God is useful from there. Why are we like this? The destruction will happen, especially now. If any dị ọnụ, ọ bụrụ na ị price bụrụ anything na building, try ya price ya ka ị mara ife o nyelu. Why now? Why not before? Nsogbu obodo Bongo nyere bụ na fa dị good na destruction, fa dịrọ good na ndozi. Ịghọtago na fa dị good na destruction, fa dịrọ good na ndozi. O nwere obodo ọ ya abụrụ ọ bụrụ na ụfọdụ obodo ndị anyị ma si afafa ife a, you will not have any issue with it. I am not an engineer, but I do know na obodo na-arụ ọrụ something like this bụ ebe a na-azụ afịa mgbe ọ bụ illegal structure. Ọ bụrụ na a chọrọ ịrụgharị ya ka ọ bụrụkwa afịa, highest within 1 month arụsị ya na-akwụrụ ndị mmadụ ebiri n'ime ya. Mana problem anyị nwere na-abụ ntu efuru edestroyer ebe a na, there is every possibility na enweghị ife anyị arụ ya, mana amarọ mma ọka apa. Mana nke ifuru akwaturu ya na problem anyị nwebụ ndị isi ojii nwere bụ na ọ nwere ife a ga-arụ ya. Ebe a ga-adịgide ntu a until ebe a atọ n'okwu to dustbin. Mana ọsọ na-aga nke ihe akụriri ya na ife kwesịrị ịdị ebe a arụọ ya within 1 month. O nwere ike ama nwechi issue. Mana why is the destruction coming now? That is the problem. If I prefer na-abụ the more chi na-efo, the more chi na-eji na-efo ndị be anyị na-amata ife, the more stronger the happenings around them make them to become. The happenings around them make them to become more stronger. Clement, no. Nke a abụghịzi nke mmadụ ịgwa gị sit at home. Nke a abụghịzi nke mmadụ ịgwa gị bịa nwee ntụniaka. Ị ga-eme gị na ọ na-ịmara na ọ na. Ịghọtago? Kee ife kwesịrị ịrụ ebe a and kee mgbe na-ebido ya ọrụ. And why o ji wee bụrụ na fa kwechiri na fa gara nọ sit at home ka nke a ji wee bido. Watch. Asatina, ife na-eme n'obodo Bongo is really sad. Anyị dị good na destruction. Go and price iron now. Iron eji arụ ụlọ ka ị mara ego ọnụ. Go and price zinc ka ịfụ ego ọnụ. Go and price cement ịfụ ego ọnụ. Go and price wood oisi ịfụ ego ọnụ. Must we destroy? Must we bring down some certain buildings? Why na man convert the building to another thing? Wasting money like this. On a thought I want this destruction. Open Europe obodo. If a whole lot of properties destroyed by the government. And the reason why the structure was destroyed, farm and require, because somebody if aruchie that thing. Mananka bona e destroy cha ifa ama ikpochapụ ife a dị ebe a na-abụ trouble. They just bring it down. Enwere ike ife a dị ntu a na nwa amadi ya dịtuo n'ọchịchị. We are just saying o nwere ike. Anyị na-ekwu based on ife anyị fugoro. Ordinary ụzọ fa ga-eburu traktọ dọba na fa chọrọ ịrụ. A na-arụgide ụzọ n'ọkọchị rụgide ya udu mmiri abịa ebu everything mgbe ọsọ. Dị ụzọ a continue kwa na-ata ego. Continue kwa na-emebi moto ndị mmadụ. Continue kwa accident a na-eme na dị ụzọ. Abara n'ọkọchị next year ebutekwa traktọ ebido ịrị ọrụ. 1 week 1 block, 1 week 1 block, 2 weeks 2 block. Eme ya ntu a udu mmiri bịakwa ebi apụ ya gbanaga. So we have seen countless unfinished projects. And the worst part of it, some of these unfinished projects or abandoned projects, government projects. Government projects. Then the question is, why is the abandoned? Within 2 months, 3 months, or so. Why would you ever say that the government? Why would you take years? I don't say that is because they don't value you as well as to vote. They don't value you. Open a far value, open a far that you can actually do something. Open a far photographic human being. Open a far man. What you can actually do before the payment some things far check here check. Mana, because you are nothing, because you are nobody, they do what they want, they do anything they want, and they get away with it. And we a whole lot of projects like this. Why would you want to non and buying on Africa, mainly Bongo, Bebe Abache Rosa? They destroy you almost everything they around. Neka naturally Rosa. Or didn't to abroad. Some ancient cities, nature countries. It has been a while. How are you? No, some ancient cities, now some Asian countries. Igafu building. So some ancient cities, they are not destroying to rebuild. They understand that the most important thing now some of those ancient cities bo uzo. Then obodo nwere lands somewhere ebe fire aga rụba ụdị ụlọ fa n'idiri. Find this kind of mentality anywhere in Africa. The one in Africa, you destroy it, hoping that you are going to rebuild it. Rebuild that Ghana for years or whatever. If I get rebuild, in Africa, You can actually convert to something better. You can actually build the road around it to make sure everything na government. You can actually do something, at least one gota somewhere, somehow. You can actually make sure that the environment is very clean, ancient city. Okay. Amana mo be fa ana destroy na mo be ba ka garu anyị Dubai of Africa ha ekwere ndị Anambra na nkwa. Dubai of Africa. Obo ebe a akụriri na ka garu ya. The truth is that they know that you are worthless. Because many of them, they do whatever they want to do and they get away with it. At the end of the day, the next 4 years now, if you put on a line, another 5,000 or 10,000 to in beautify canal, then they think that they will not do what they want to do. In the next 4 years now, if you put on a line and get 10,000, it will vote. Because some of you are going to. So those that have bought that vote from you, that vote is your right. And for you to make good decision, you must use that your voter's card to vote them out. So you have the power, either to vote or not. But what do you have? Many of you ended up selling your own vote. Because they know that they paid you before you vote them in. Before when I sort of go one day, if we perish, we perish. Somebody draw the wire and you can actually give account. Suffer from certain things. Number one in it. When you can never now, when you keep it open, USB declare enough. Now they are suffering it. Not even USB declared of the best. The same goes to Umunna in the abroad. You will be the one that will suffer it. And they will with the ID. In our bagari Kamburamu. Tomorrow, I catch the USB declared. Kafabia. Fagabe by then, Fabra John Manandi encourage to get the ID. They have done very well for themselves. Look at why now? Huh? Why now? On the Shaman market, enter. That is not international. Why now? Rodon Galon. They destroy China, Arabia. Before money for them. If it is over road, how mam the can ever roy you will destroy ever also. And the reason AGM fabricating your fear. No be nderi ni no within. Getting fear. No be on your banyere no. Oya ka eji eme ife a. Eze nwe ife n'ọrịa nne. The reason eji eme ife niile bụ ka etinye fear n'ime gị. Ya bụ the reason eji eme ife niile a. And mata na ife ahụ a na-eme ka etinye fear n'ime gị bụzi ife parliament ndị Israel ji etinye okwu anyị ọnụ. The reason eji eme ife niile bụ ka etinye fear n'ime gị. Mana ife a ha ji wee chi ime ka ha tinye fear n'ime gị ka parliament ji ekweri gị today. dị n'obodo bụ ndị owu chibu anụ ọzọ chibụọ anụ ọzọ ife a bụ tipa ama m ma ọ bụ ha na-edistrọị ha na-apak ya na tipa ma ebi na fa na-edistrọị na-ekpochapụ ya ozugbo before arụsị ife a na-arụ ebe a ga-anọ ebe a na-adị ya kọrọkọrọ na-adị ya kọrịkọrị fa pụọ n'ọchịchị mana ọ bụrụ serious government within 1 month azụba gafee ebe a within 1 month azụba gafee ebe a azụba gafee ebe a ka m na-agwa gị na-akpọ isi gị abịa within 1 month in the space of weeks arụsị anya ma ọ bụrụ obodo nna-achọ ịgba afa and the one thing about Nigeria bụ na amanyekwa gị ebe ị ga na-azụta afịa ahụ before arụsị ebe a amarụkwana ya fast in less than 1 month ka arụsị ya ndị nwe chọpụ ha na-agụ ọdị na-agụ ha onwe youth na among them after ka ha na-arafe ebe a ha nga ya rụọ ya arụ adịrọ mma rụchaa ya arụcha okwu onye ahụ nwere ike bido mebe ife nwee ka ọ dị obodo ebele enwe ya mana ebe ọ na-ama na-eji onwe ya dị obodo abịaghị ebe ahụ agasa ya without nothing to show for it. Because the contractors and those are not here. Many of them they use low quality building materials. Why now is the question. Why now is the question. And they hand it over to them. That is the question. Deuro. Ndị be anyị na-agabiga nke a ga-emepefe anya ekwerefa nkwa na ebe a ga-abụ Dubai ka anyị mara narị ntụ esi ya arụ ha mara ma ga-arụ ya standard of Dubai.
Outside. Yeah? Hey, good here.
Whatever na anyị nọ dị mma. The government will always wait for something to happen before they will show you how wicked they are. The government will always wait for something to happen before Fagwagene and original plan. In the state, they will always wait. Why are the government yaman no? Or no the people merendeva without Okunoka? Because if you ask me, I will tell you that the cost of all these things, Bumakanandia, Senafa Ghana on Monday. That is just the cost of all these things. Makanafa Kwetre, Nafa Ghana as well. I don't think even in a gap. I don't think even in a gap. But now, the question is, how fast Kahagare watch?
I'm not sure now.
This thing happened this morning. The destruction began this morning. Bụ Sunday. Echi bụ Monday. Ka ha fụkwa ife ha ji aka were monitor kwuo some places. Anyị ga-amara ma ga-arụzi ya Dubai. Wow. Destruction. A na-ekwu okwu kọta ọda n'obodo bụ ha na-achị obodo banwe court banwe every institution. The question is why now? Why now is the question. Why now? What the question? Ọbụna ka a ga-arụ ya like Dubai. Why o ji bụrụ na ọ na-ekwutere okwu sitago ka ama na a ga-arụgharị ya? Nke e destroyed now, can it be built in less than 1 month? Your guess is as good as mine. If I be offended by na agabiga n'ime obodo Bongo, ikunye omenu agwa gị na ebe ị nọ dị illegal. They decide the law. Judge anybody. They decide the law because the obodo, they are the people trying to put it together. Now, Nigeria and they create the obodo. The obodo was not created to work for us. I watched one interview. The lawyer of Akpo Kotiwarake. A whole lot is really wrong with us. But the question is, who will interpret some certain things to us? Who will interpret some certain things to us? Who will interpret some histories to us? I watched that interview. And when you listen to the lawyer, you will agree with me that was not jailed based on evidence. He was not jailed based on the law of Obodo Bongo. That is my own opinion as a political analyst. As an analyzer, he was not jailed because of the law. He was not jailed because he committed offense. He was jailed because there was a discussion between Ndiji Akwo Kotiwarake and Akwo Kotiwarake. And these things na trigger ọtụtụ ajụjụ which is begging for an answer. Now like this we go the day. Akwo Kotiwarake atụrụ ya nga. But when you listen to the interview, okay, let us listen to what he said. Okay, let us watch this. Let us watch this before we look for that video of Abo Gotiwarake.
Dalo maka isonyere anyị n'akụkọ abalị tata na mbụla isiokwu anyị. Gọọmenti Anambra steeti akwatụsiela okwu arụsị akwa ọkụkọ bụ otu dibịa amara ama n'ime Anambra. Ndị nkụzi na Anambra steeti ka e nyere ọzụzụ mkpụrụ ụbọchị.
Ebe a kwatụrụ ife a main market. If you know main market very well, ị ga-ama side a na-akwa ife a. If you know main market very well, if I main market, mana ọ dị ka o nwee parts passing no illegal structure. Yes.
Agba maka ịkwalite ezi gburugburu nyekwazie osisi na akụkụ ndị ọzọ. Ndị ọrụ amị nke Naịjirịa meminara aka ọrụ ndị mmadụ na mba ofesi ka anyị nọrọ na mmadụ 15 nwụrụ mgbe ụgbọelu ndị ọrụ amị nke mba Bolivia kpọriri. Dan Okoye Bafam, akụkọ anyị n'uju. N'isonye n'ihe iwu nke ịkwalite ọrụ nche bụ ọdịiche n'ime Anambra steeti na-ekwu, gọọmenti Anambra steeti eweghagoro okirikiri be otu dibịa amara ma bụ nke onye ụlọ ikpe kwuru na ikpe mara ya, aha ya bụ Chidozie Nwangwu, ma bụrụ onye eji akwa ọkụkọ tiwere akị wee mara. Na Mgbori, ndị ọrụ nche nke gọọmenti Anambra steeti Agụneche Mba wuchiri na ngwurube ya dị n'Ọba nke kansụl ime obodo Idemili South bụ ebe a nọ wee gbasịa ọtụtụ ngwongwo dị iche iche ọkụ bụ ndị jupụtara n'okwu arụsị ya. Ha dum
fa gbara ya ọkụ without inye anyị ịkọwara anyị ọfụma ifefa chọpụtara nyochapụta ifefa nyopụtara pa ji wee gbaa ya ọkụ. O nwere ka ọ dị na ọ bụghị ịnọkọta ịpụtasị obodo na anyị agba n'ebe ọkụ eji onye maka na o mere ihe a. Kedu nyocha ife nyochapụtara wetara eji wee je gbaa ya ọkụ? Just like what I was saying yesterday, some of ụmụnne anyị now is of the opinion this is the problem. Matthias Ezak is having different opinion. His boy is having different opinion. Here is the problem. And they are running from the truth. The truth open at the foundation to see where he will go there. And the young man. So the way a vision the world, if one that you do not like becomes a forger. If one that you do not like becomes a forger. Udi fana before abia as na government abia again when nyocha aga-eji na-akụzi ife na ife wetara anyị ji wee gbaa ife ọkụ. Aga na nyocha na n'ebe onye a na-arụ ọrụ ya bụ asị ọrụ nwa dibịa na ife afụrụ weta eji wee gbaa ya, eji wee mebie ya ma were ya tụọ ya nga. N'ibe Maria, the lawyer is saying different thing and the government is saying different thing. The lawyers may reach the agreement. We will go to the lawyer, but let's continue to listen. Manon, when Paul the name of you can actually destroy something because they like it. The destruction of China or Bunna, the government found him guilty. Makana, their findings. Kafa Marioko, Twayanga based on hearsay. Na sena neji human parts some okogu. I didn't defend the ogu here. I didn't defend the okite. Man on the fact was akowara of ma na ladies in id webu yoko nefa because somewhere some mudibia na akowa na fade a wokite ibubo ayakata arabaka uduakom mmiri na ifefa jiji a na-agwụ ya bụ na ajọ ọgwụ na-eji human parts agwọ dị ọgwụ. O nwere sọ ụmụ dibịa na-ekwu na fa adịghị agwụ ya. Our problem bụ na we don't ask question. Those ndị ọ dị n'aka kwesịrị imere anyị explain, they don't even want to explain to us. Now, when you don't like somebody, because you don't like somebody, ekwuru maka ya tụọ the person nga. When you don't like something, ekwuru maka ya destroy ya that thing. Ọ bụ ntu a ka anyị ga-esi na-ebi. Ọ bụ ntu a ka anyị ga-esi na-ebi. Ekwesịrị inwe law, ekwesịrị inwe iwu ji a na-aga ide anyị. The same thing anyị fụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ajụ, show me the law. Ọkwa the same thing abụkwa ife play out, because somebody like me now will want to know kedu reason, kedu nyochapụta ka ọ gara dị ka ị na-ajụ reason, ọ dịzie ka gọọmenti ka ị na-achọ ịgbafa na fa ifefa mere adịrọ mma, mana ife anyị na-ajụzi Igbo kọwara anyị ife inyochapụtara eji wee gbaa ebe ọkụ ma destroy.
gụnyekwaziri ihe ndị akpọrọ oke ite nke gọọmenti etiti kwuru na ọ nabataghị n'ihi na ụmụ akparamagwa ndị a na-akwado akọrọ ndị omekome.
Anyị makwara na oke ite gọọmenti, according to ihe a na-ekweba na gọọmenti alaikere oke ite. Gọọmenti nwere ike reason ha ji wee sị na ha alaikere ya bụ isi na ọbụ ife a na-arụrụ na ọ nwere ndị a na-agwọrọ ndị na-atụ akwụkwọ ọgwụ ndị ọrụ akwụkwọ, mana ife na-enyocha abụ ọ ife kwesịrị ịdị na-enyocha onwelo arụ mmadụ eji agwọ ya bụ ọgwụ. Maka onye jere na be nwa dibịa ka ọ gwọọ ya ọgwụ, nwa dibịa ma ife oyi iji agwọrọ gị ọgwụ ka ọ rụọra gị ọrụ. Mana nke bụ nke ọjọọ bụ o nwere arụ mmadụ a na-akpọ human part eji agwọ ọgwụ a wetara eji wee mebie ka gọọmenti alaikere ya based on na-akpọrọ ya oke ite and the speculation na-eji arụ mmadụ agwụ ya.
Nta aka n'obi gọọmenti eji ike abana ga-akọtọpụ akụkọ a.
Dịka iwu Agụnache mba si wee kwuo, gọọmenti steeti a nwere nnọọ ikike iweghara ebe ọbụla anọ wee na-akpa ajọ agwa nke gụnyere igbu mmadụ nakwa ihe ndị ọzọ. Ka ọ na-agwa ndị nta akụkọ okwu, onye ndụmọdụ pụrụ iche nyegara gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo n'ihe gbasara nchekwa ime obodo, Maazị Ken Emekayi, kwuru na onweghị onye a na-agba mgba, kama na gọọmenti Soludo ekego ọgụ.
O nwere onye a na-agba mgba. Ndị some people is of the opinion na na-agba okpukperechi ọdịnala ka ọ bụ omenala mgba. O nwere ndị na-afụta ya na okpukperechi Christian na-agba omenala fa mgba, and I may bring the video. Then mgbe a ka ị ga-aghọta na some things anyị na-eme akọwara ihe ọfụma. O nwere obodo ya bụ ọ bụrụ before ịgba ụdị ife ọkụ, ị ga-eme ezigbo nyocha chọpụtagasị ya. It will be based on facts, omambo speculation. Show me the law, show me the offense. The lawyers na-reach the agreement ka atụọ onye nga. Ọ bụ ife a ka lawyer kwesịrị na-ekwu. Lawyer kwesịrị, so lawyer gaziri negotiate with government ka atụọ onye nga. Lawyer kwesịrị ịnọ na-defend his client. That there is something wrong with ntu obodo a si function. Many of them are happy na agba okpukperechi Christian mgba. They want you and I to be fighting each other. Rapụzie people nọ n'isi na-agba onwe fa lawmaker and ndị nọ n'obodo kwesịrị idebe iwu tọrọ atọ. Anyị ga na-enegara anya wee na-ebi ndụ. Ndị ahụ achọzie, ndị a nọzi by the side, chọzie ka mpụtazie na-agbaghị mgba based on amaokwu Christian, mana ga na-agba mgba nke nwa bụ onye okpukperechi ọzọ, onye ọdịnala omenala. mụnwa bụ Kristian ka mụ na gị nọba ọgụ mana ekwesịrị inwe ihe a na-akpọ constitution kwesịrị ịdị na-echekwa na-eprotect onye ọbụla
n'ukwu iji wee memina ya bụ mkpamkpa a na-akpa n'obodo a. Ọ gara n'iru zigara ndị ka na-akpa ajọ agwa ndị a ozi ka a kwụsị ya n'ihi na gọọmenti ga-achọpụta ha ma meminakwa ha dịka iwu si wee kwado. Ejike Abana, akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Ndị nkụzi karịrị narị.
You are very correct. At least enweta evidence. Ọ bụrụgodị ndị na-azụ afọ ike na fama na ọnwụfa n'obodo dị mma fama na onwe ka ọ dị ịnọkọta ụgba mmadụ tụwa ya nga. So fa ga-ewepụta months, 3 months, 6 months na-eso onye a even 1 year nga ga-abụ ejide onye a ịdị na ya nke ị mere first day fa ga-ewepụtara gị nke ị mere 5th day fa ga-atụgide gị your pictures tụọ gị pictures gị for over 6 months picture ịpịa ntị odogodi gị anya dị that you are guilty ị na-edoro ka ejebe court na ọ bụ nneka ọrụ ndị uwe ojii rụrụ gosisie gị evidences faji against you i were nwayọọ zuo ike nneka ọrụ ndị uwe ojii rụrụ gosisie gị evidences o nwere ike ọ bụrụ ntu a today bụ 5th na 1st ọnwa ebe ị gara mee business with efe iyi that day and onye i nyere ife ese ya picture debe time everything a file o edebe sorry. Then on 2nd bụ tomorrow ọnwa ebe ọ bụla ị gara mee business enwere ike megide ya ntụ mee for 6 months ụbọchị ndị uwe ojii ga-atụ gị the evidence will be shocked. Ụdị ihe a na-akwesịrị enyocha anya ọfụma ka ọ ghara ịbụ na ndị okpukperechi Kristian ga na-aṅụrị ọṅụ naanị ya fight ndị na-agwọ ọgwụ because the uwe ojii aga enwere ike imegide one day fụkwuo ezigbo nwa dibịa n'ọrụ na-arụrụ onwe ya ọrụ ọ natara chi chụbụ ya jide ya kpọọ ya ajọ mmadụ mebisie ife ya yet nke nwaanyị anyị na-eme ka anyị weta nke ndị ọcha anyị eweta ihe original even ewetagodi fake nye anyị anya nara. O nwere ka ndị uwe ojii ga-esi ga arụ ọrụ evidences fa ga-atụ nke nwa na onwe gị you will know. Ndị uwe ojii evidence fa ga-enye gị nwa na onwe gị ị ga-ama that you are guilty. People were caught but you don't know say finally you don't know say onwere ka ị ga-esi ya eme escape. And then we will hear from the lawyer. If I have charges, agụrụ mana the discussion with ihe the lawyer kwuru na-egosi na-enwe closed door discussion. So after the closed door discussion, they must have concluded behind the scene pụta dere gị ife a sị gị na maka ife a ka eji were the lawyer na onwe ya kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu at least pinpoint ya this charge count 1 count 2 count 3 count this count that ka eji wee tụ ya nga mana the lawyer na sound as if na-atụrụ ya nga based on agreement. So which na after meeting ha nwere ike be na court gụọ ife a ntu a na-atọwara ya the general public and there wetara the confusion ka ji wee dị because the lawyer kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu something matching with the charges eji wee tụ ya nga at least as a lawyer nọ witness ya mana the lawyer is saying na-enwe meeting na-enwe agreement with the government GAG. They agreed na ife a ga-adị ntu a. So after the agreement they came to social media and announced the charges to you. Then ajụjụ obozi ka their findings na mmadụ o nwere ife bụ na there is this speculation from some dibia na some oke ite na some ọgwụ bụ ọgwụ ọjọọ na-eji arụ mmadụ. Now gọọmenti batagoro n'ime ya ọ bụ time a ga-eji wee mata ma ife ahụ ndị a na-ekwu na-eji arụ mmadụ agwọ dị ọgwụ ma ọ bụ ezie. So the government ọrụ fa na-abụ to clear every doubt na fa gasiana their investigation forensic whatever no gosiri na ejiri arụ mmadụ agwọdị ọgwụ. Then nwezie ndị na-arụ na propaganda fa mara ebe fa na-arụ ọnụ ya aga based on forensic examination ife o gosiri. Mana ntụgharị for government is wee mee ife a na those that is still running propaganda, or let me just use the word propaganda, those that is still of the opinion na na-eji arụ mmadụ agbọsọmọgwụ, they will still go ahead and be saying it because the government aka agwara anyị ma ọ bụ ezie na-eji arụ mmadụ agwụ ya ekeghị ite kama anụrụ anything anyị aka anụrụ anything ama mma aka na-atụ ha nga one after another.
Isi sechara n'ụlọ akwụkwọ praịmarị ya na junior.
So this is this. Now let me take off. Let me look for that lawyer. Because o nwere ihe bụ na lawyer na-ekwu okwu dị chọ of ife ọ na-ekwu. Ebe anyị nwere nsogbu. Come and listen to the lawyer here. A whole lot is not right. Just to know that if his hands are clean, his aloe will revenge. If truly there is power in his shrine, we are still worshiping Nna. That is the truth. That is the truth. Because from the time when Noro na-kidnap ya, mgbe a ka m bidoro question everything. Mgbe m nụrụ na-ekidnap ya ka mụnwa personally bidoro question ba everything because ọ bụrụ na ike dị na ntụfa si eme ya ka anyị believe ekwesịghị ijide ya n'aka to the point bụ na ejidechakwara ya nwa kwụọra nsọ. Ị na-agatara? So to the point bụ na ejidechara ya ọkwụkwa ransom every other person na-akwụ ransom ordinary person na-akwụ ọkwụkwara the same ransom pụta. So ka ezi isi ya. So because I was expecting based on onye dọbara arụsị niile adọba ọgwụ niile na ama njide eji in fact before a na-abịa na ya nwere mmụọ agbaghị ya okwu ọmịa. So oge m nụrụ na-eji ọgbọ onwe ya agba mgbe aka mma na something is wrong somewhere. That is the truth. I don't support him. Mana o nwere ife bụ na ntụa gọọmenti batara na ife a femeke achọ na fa gara to the root of the matter. Ya bụ the only thing. Isi ntụa rapụ ya people are not people are they confused. Ọ bụrụ ya aka mma. I am not supporting him. Mana my own bụ now gọọmenti batagoro n'ime ya gọọmenti gara eme ya oge edo onye ọbụla anya. Because the only thing onye ọbụla gọtara ebe a gọọmenti na-ekwu na dibịa ọbụla na-agwọ ọgwụ nwere some dibịa asị gara gbatacha kaadị ka ọ gana registacha from state government. Now come and listen to the lawyer. Listen to him.
Sylvester Obuedo Iwoba.
Okay, now that your client has been sentenced to what's
As we said, that's true.
11 was the prison.
Okay.
What's your response to this judgment? Are you okay with it?
Yes, there is no way I will tell you that I'm not okay with it because it is a plea bargain agreement.
It's no pre-bargained agreement. Listen.
Because it is a plea bargain agreement.
Pre-bargained agreement. It is a pre-bargained agreement. So here, he is not speaking or coming from the place of the law. My own opinion. He is not coming from pre-bargained agreement. Now, this pre-bargained agreement, where is the place of the law? as a lawyer. Listen. Ever now, what is it?
There's no way I will tell you that I'm not okay with it because it is a plea bargain agreement.
Okay.
That was the agreement was signed with the government.
The agreement they signed with the government. The agreement they signed with the government. Yeah?
When we agreed on the issue of plea bargain,
Okay.
and the government kept to their own side by sentencing him 11 months imprisonment.
The government agreed. They did their own sentence. Yeah. So law found him guilty. Yeah.
That is our agreement with them. We don't have anything against it.
In other words, what it's saying here is that there's no room for appeal. The case stops here.
How would there be a room for appeal where we consented for it?
Kezi ya ma appeal. Ebefa bakuro nkata. Basia ngwa just poverty. Read this count out. Just sentence him. There is no don't appeal it. Don't do anything with it now. Government gave feature. Okay, this is how we do it. Is they okay with this thing? Yes, I'm okay. Government open the okay. Okay, weapon car, tinye nka. Okay, just Ghana court. Sinto Aguaya. They go say into a rapia. That is her sign all they have agreed already. Before but Agora and Ifa. The question now, where is the place of the law? At least what I was saying in a quote to this subsection under Anambra State law, this subsection, if I mean what I was expecting to hear, at least the government made their findings. Chopta, no one are the guilty. Mana government decide that is what I think here. Because immediately after that, there were pictures that was flying everywhere. There were pictures in the social media, pictures in the mud. The government after cable to these things. Our problem, I need to be emotional some things. Jana because you don't like before job. Mana government kwesịrị ịrụ ọrụ a ka ọ dị very transparent. Na fabatara agana na shrine ya butesia some things for pictures ndị mmadụ ekwesịrị akpọrọ ọkụ tiwere akị. It is plea bargain, not pre-bargain. Oyibo ka aka na-asụ. Government now after pictures ndị mmadụ na that shrine ekwesịrị ajụ nye akwa ọkụ tiwere akị ke ndị nwe these pictures ke ife eji eme at least eme ife ọ dị very open just like your comment Tina, but think about this. If there are people tied up in that shrine allegedly, they will now regain their freedom. Now we will take if there was no picture. I have for a picture on social media before. Now, like the cost of Igana the shrine buy after pictures on the mother. Which now the press kwesịrị ịnọ ebe a with agwa ọkụ tiwere aka this kedu ife ọ na-arụ onye a kedu picture onye dị ife a kedu ka picture si webata na your shrine ọ bụrụ na mmadụ wetara picture a kọwalụ mmadụ wetara ya ọ bụrụ na onye a gara onwe ya akọwa ọ bụrụkwanụ na onye a na ọ bụ ya nwa dị ebe a akọwa ife wetara these pictures ji wee dị o nwere ife bụ na akọwara ihe ka people ghara ịnọ the more confused. Pictures in the from that shrine. Ka those pictures si wee gadia. enwere ike ịnweta ndị a ga mefe interview jụọ fa nna kee ife wetara iji wee were picture gaba ihe who knows ma pictures ndị a dị ebe a ma asachatara ya na social media were ya ka aga. I'm just saying, what if na picture a bụ picture somebody you don't like, then you decide ya na ị chọrọ ka ime onye a ife ọjọọ, then i werezie picture onye a wegara ya nwa dibịa ka o were ya rụọ ọrụ ọjọọ. So these are things bụ na mgbe ọbụla gọọmenti abatago eme ya ọ dị very open, pictures a kọwara anyị ọrụ ejiri pictures a wee rụ, at least udo onye ọbụla anya na yes ife a ndị mmadụ na-ekwu na ụmụ ọgwụ ọjọọ a na-eji anụ mmadụ agwụ ya n'ezie picture a dị ebe a na-ewetara ya mgbe onye a nọ n'ime abroad na the reason eji wee weta ya bụ even o nwere nke o nwere picture nke gbara asị na picture pastor, asị na picture pastor dị ife a. So pastor a now kwesịrị chọrọ ya gaa na chọọchị ya pastor kee so gị na ụmụ dibịa na-arụkọ at least if everybody involved agachidesi afa even ndị a nwesịrị pictures a na ọ bụrụ na ndị a play-bargain agreement or play-bargain agreement does that supersede? If I supersede the place of law, at least onye a na kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu otu constitution. Gọọmenti na onwe afa na-akọwa findings and the pictures a dị ebe a ka ife pictures a na ndị ọka dị ndụ kafa nwana kedu ọrụ fa gara iji ịrụ. So ife anyị fere ihe abụ ife mụnwa na-ekwu plea-bargain sentence ka a nọbịa ka o bido n'isi.
Sylvester Ogbuedo Iwoba.
Okay, now that your client has been sentenced to 2 years, what's
As we said this too,
11 months in prison.
Okay.
What's your response to this judgment? Are you okay with it?
yes, there is no way I will tell you that I'm not okay with it because it is a plea bargain agreement. That was the agreement was signed with the government when we agreed on the issue of plea bargain. And the government kept to their own side by sentencing him 11.
Na ife anyị na-akọwa bụ na ekwesịrị ịkọwara the general public na afa Ghana their findings. Enwere pictures dị there. Ka ife bujire those pictures there. Those pictures ọ bụ ndị a na-agwọrọ ọgwụ. Kedu the findings of the government? Ka ọ bụ na anyị just nọ n'oke ite adịrọ mma na oke ite adịrọ mma na gọọmenti batara bụ opportunity iji wee kọwara anyị ọfụma na onye a dị guilty. Ife ahụ a na-ekwu mgbe ahụ, this is my own opinion, ife ahụ a na-ekwu na-eji anụ mmadụ agwa oke ite n'ezie na lee na pictures dị ebe a mana he have admitted n'ezie na sentence ya kwesịrị ịbụ 12 years mana because no men agree na ife o mere adịrọ mma, in fact even agree to become youth ambassador. Government were tụwa ya 11 months and after this 11 months na ọ pụta na ọ ga na-arụ ọrụ as peace ambassador. His social media handle na-aga na-eyuzi ya na-agbasa ozi ka ọ na-agwa mba ụwa, ọ na-agwa our youth na ife na odisi gburu ha edisi. Nke a ga-ekwe nghọta. Pictures ndị a dị ebe a kọwara anyị ife pictures a na-arụ. That is the thing. That is just the area anyị na-aga. N'obodo na-arụ ọrụ this very nwere ife m wetara obodo ji wee bụrụ obodo, mana ife a bụ ife ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ji aghọta. Ife wetara obodo ji wee bụrụ obodo bụ na ofu imegide jide ofu onye ori ị nwere ike iji maka ofu onye ori na end ya syndicate of ndị ori, end ya gang of ndị ori. That is the truth. Ọ ya ka obodo ji wee dị mma. Or a dismissal of other charges. This process streamlines court proceedings, allowing for faster resolution of cases. Faster resolution. Onwere isi na-enwetara faster resolution and the wrap some questions unanswered. Bishops ndị a dị ebe a ọ pụtara na general public ekwesịrị ịma ife wetara bishops ndị a ji wee dị na the altar. Faster resolution dị mma, mana ka a na-eme faster resolution, at least enyere anyị summary of the conclusion. The summary abụọ atụwa na ya nga 12 years. This enwere aga na destroy ọ bụrụ na akara iji destroy that thing. Ka ife m ga-eji amat na ọ bụrụ na agara igi destroy that thing, fụ nnọọ mmadụ dị ndụ ekefere aka azụ kee ya nnọọ, ọbụna onye ahụ anọọla months agụụ a na-egbu ya afọ ya na that shrine. Ọ bụ the thing ama just end na peaceful resolution or a dismissal of other charges. My own take bụ na as onye na abroad fugoro ntụ ife si aga, cases like this ekwesịrị ịkọwa ya ọfụma, especially those bishops ịfụrụ dị ya akara ịkpọta ya ka ya nwere ọnụ ya taa dị ọnụ ya. Ọ kọwara anyị na bishop bụ onye arụ adịrị ya. Onwe ka ndị uwe ojii ga-esi jide gị abroad, ị gaghị court mana odogo gị anya evidences fa ga-provide gị dogodo gị anya na dị guilty, mana enwe pictures there which na onwere onye kọwara anyị ọrụ the picture. We just overlook it. Ndị abụọ ife afụrụ na ọta nwa dibịa nke ahụ aga, ụdị ife a adịghị aga n'iru na abroad. They compromise to favor him. If I believe in the watcher, if I believe in the watcher, no compromise. I don't know compromise. Obama cannot have work. Obronyo get compromise to favor that person. Yeah. Now those pictures, this is my own opinion. These pictures, then at this altar. Yeah? Then I'm not going to
Sylvester Obuedo Iwoba.
Okay, now that your client has been sentenced to 2 years, what's
As we said this too.
Obama pictures in there for that altar. But some people pictures it somehow. Oh, a prominent pastor. Gary, if his picture there. Into today was Sunday now. The church, you if few people. Oh, some prominent pastor. Same when I find a pastor so. Oh, a prominent pastor got over a picture so than the afro. If I knew if I have a father.
What's your response to this judgment? Are you okay with it?
Yes, there is no way I will tell you that I'm not okay with it because it is a plea bargain agreement. That was the agreement was signed with the government when we are
anyị adịrị ekwu ka egbuo onye ọbụla, mara ihe anyị na-ekwu ka akọwara anyị. O nwere ụmụnne anyị ndị na-afụta ife anyị fụrụ mmerene. na ndị okpukperechi Kristian na-agba ndị okpukperechi ụdị akwa ọkụkọ tiwere aka ife mgba. O nwere ndị na-afụta ya asị mgba Kristian na-agba ndị okpukperechi ndị ọzọ. O nwere ụmụnne anyị na-afụta ya ntu a, mana the reason fa ji afụta ya ntu a bụ akọwaghịkwa ọfụma. Maka akọwa ya ọfụma, they will know. Si ebi na onye ọbụla ma sị kọwara anyị ya ife ọjọọ bụ ife ọjọọ.
Agreed on the issue of plea bargain. And the government kept to their own side by sentencing him 11 months imprisonment. That is our agreement with them.
They agreed with the government. The general public, ma these preachers, no reason why. If I were able to youth ambassador, after maybe no, because no youth ambassador, he wait for 11 months, so that after 11 months he can quickly come out and become youth ambassador.
We don't have anything against it.
In other words, what you're saying is that there's no room for appeal. The case stops here.
How would there be a room for appeal where we consented for it? We made a bargain with them, so it's as small as consent judgment. So we agreed to it. So there's no need of going to an appeal. Yes, sir.
So they agreed. They agreed. That is the truth. If I know my brothers and sisters, when to be like this age, right now, where I am on a computer age, and we're not to speculations. Banyere okpukperechi gasị, ọtụtụ speculation banyere okpukperechi. Ife a gara bụ opportunity. Wait, let me look for something and play. You're there for this guy. Ife a gara bụ opportunity. Gọọmenti ga-eji kọwara anyị ife ka anyị ghọta. Gọọmenti bụ na-akụziri anyị. Let them teach us. Let them teach us so that we can understand. Now, come and listen. Come and listen to this, our brother. Listen to this, our brother. If I na be ife nji agba gị na ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ na-afụta ya na ndị okpukperechi ndị na-apropagate omenala na ọdịnala na emefa mmegbu. And the opinions like this na-abịa, the reason o ji abịa bụ na-akọwaghị ọfụma ịfọdụ onye a na-believe onye ọdịnala omenala ndị otu Matthias Ezak. Now, Matthias Ezak is thanking Anambra State government maka ọrụ a ịfụrụ. And the one anyị nwoke a na-abụkwa onye otu Matthias he is against Anambra State government. Why would you wade into it? I know people have different opinion. Mana mmadụ na-aba na believe na ofu okpukperechi kwesịrị ịma mgbe ife dị mma na mgbe ife dị ọjọọ. Mana ife a so n'ife ahụ anyị na-agba gị until ịmata na nsogbu a na-enidiri solve ya from its foundation. Eme everything ọ dị open. Si emezi n'ife ka e wee favor somebody. Okay, some people na-asị na favor akwa ọkụ tiwara aka. Why eji wee favor ya? Is it because it is akwa ọkụ tiwara aka ka eji wee favor ya? Because a prominent dibia. Mana a dibia who is not as prominent as he is. After nwa dibia, even nwa dibia commit kwuo lesser. If I commit the lesser than nke akwa ọkụ tiwara aka, then nwa dibia ga-enweta capital sentence. Or the sentence of nwa dibia or manwe pardon. Mana because now akwa ọkụ tiwara aka and a prominent dibia, the government now have to compromise. Eh? Now listen to Onyenka.
Yesterday, 27th of February 2026, We all saw the news on the media that the popular Anambra State native doctor, in the person of Akwa Kukutiwala Akunoba, has been sentenced to 11 months imprisonment for pleading guilty to Okite. And immediately after the judgment, the pressmen began to interview the barrister of Akwa Kukutiwala Aku. And they asked the barrister a very simple question. The law, do you intend to appeal this judgment that was given against your client? What is your intention? Will you appeal this judgment to free your client from this judgment? And the barrister replied, he says, no. We can't appeal against a judgment that we both agree.
Yeah, yes, he said plea bargain, not pre-bargain, plea bargain. Mana o nwere ife anyị na-akọwa aga na shrine ya kọwaa ya fọgasịa pictures a kedu ife ọ bụ kedu dị ọrụ dị picture anyị na-eji maka ofu onye ori track ya ndị ori niile nọ na steeti maka ife a netwọk jidefa na-eji maka ofu onye na-azụ afọ ike track ya kọntaktị ya niile ndị ya na-azụ afịa. If I happen to say end some of all these things, man, I listen to this our brother. The reason why he is of the opinion, Nando Obrechi Christian, ne wizin apache jianya, when I ndo Obrechi listen.
Agreed. This was an agreement between us and the government. So what you are seeing today is not a court judgment based on law. What you are seeing today was a demonstration of an already verdict that has been determined between us and the government before now. Number one, the judicial system of Nigeria is not trusting on the written constitution or the law to judge Akwa.
Now, over into here for confusion now. In a one day anana, into his way to on time near Buddha. Bubongo. No Buddha, and to a father of man. No total freedom, maka total freedom now. I got to get in time. That is the truth. Man, I got to get in time near Buddha Bongo. Into you for Bongo now, the answer is no. So something is wrong somewhere. Nandi question did not call any for die. They decide what happened.
They are trusting on the agreement reached between the people who arrested Akwa, which is Anambra State government, and the man behind the constitutional law to determine what will become the verdict of the man.
If every have a problem, there is no Dino Budo Bongo Bona. And I got the Kelena TV. Now I'm a power Ebe places like Chinese government in Ato, prime minister or a minister, right? A corrupt minister, Obodondi also not to go deserve, so that others will learn from it. Anyaja continue like this. Abia ejide the law. Obru ni jiego. Emerege ebere. Then obru ni ijide afage sorry. Obru ni Igbo onye Igbo. Atry agi differently. Obru ni Igbo onye Yoruba. Atry agi differently. Obuntu aka ejisi aga n'iru. Something is wrong. Mana yanwa. Nwanna ya nwoke ana adi afuti ya n'obodo Bongo no nwere ife but the problem from the foundation. Yawana afutia. No go between Christian and Indio Chindio to Aqua. Many of them. His master is thanking Soludo. No Roma. Because his master Mataya says I am not supporting Okite. I have never before. I never been one year before. Talk more of a war. But I am just saying, if I'm more than a government, Batagia, Kakowara Yofma, Some people already feel cheated. Transparent. Pictures on there. Dinner this line. Akọwara anyị ife bugara pictures here. Pictures afro natural and abro something. I got just sweep under the carpet like that. Because no bro na be ndị ọcha anyị na-enwomi. O nwere ife wetara be ndị ọcha ji wee dị mma. They follow everything to its root. I said this thing some hours ago. America is questioning constitution obodo bongo. Now, why are they questioning constitution obodo bongo? Because it contains Sharia law. Some people now contain Sharia law 77 times. America, I'm not going to fire America questioning this constitution because they know that this constitution had the wrong man to order. If you need 100% to be perfect, the constitution have empowered Islam 77%. You only need to push 27% more for you to overrun the country. The America is questioning that constitution. And the Iowa, we are not seeing it from that aspect. So here now we are questioning the pictures and why in this case transparent. Some people now put there that they favored Akwa Okoti. If you have a problem with the Obodo Bongo, what are the Obodo and the a constitution that contains this thing. I am not even saying it for anybody to come and explain to me. I am saying it that some of us may know. About our right. Just like the way some of you jama, now something is wrong with constitution of Obodo Bongo that contains Obrechi Isiane 70-something times. Some of you don't know that something is wrong with it. Manambiota is now questioning it. So I am saying it that those who don't know, the reason, okay, why seeing these pictures? The reason why I follow a picture of a prominent pastor or prophet or prominent politician there. Open up for picture a prominent politician there by now. The news is gonna be everywhere. Oh, this politician. I am where name some of his old videos and miracles. So you're supposed to know. That is what makes you a human being. Very soon, I don't know. But yesterday, I played a video of this our brother complaining na lawyer. Mataya says he had the contact. Now that lawyer disappointed him. And he said that he was disappointed because of the lawyer. If I were going to have philanthropists, my lawyer, according to this, our brother did not deliver. Now, this our brother is complaining again. The position Mataya says that. So this confusion every year, the problem with the system, we may end up fighting each other from now till kingdom come. The problem is the foundation. The foundation. We are the products of Bongo. We are the product of Bongo. So into every system of Bongo, it is affecting us. And don't fight each other. Listen, let me take it back. Pay very close attention here. Listen.
Your client. What is your intention? Will you appeal this judgment to free your client from this judgment? And the barrister replied, he says, no. We can't appeal against a judgment that we both agreed. This was an agreement between us and the government. So what you are seeing today is not a court judgment based on law. What you are seeing today was a demonstration of an already verdict that has been determined between us and the government before now. Number one, the judicial system of Nigeria is not trusting on the written constitution or the law to judge Akwa. They are trusting on the agreement reached between the people who arrested Akwa, which is Anambra state government, and the man behind the constitutional law to determine what will become the verdict of the man. But at some point, I began to see deeper meaning into this story. Akwa Okutuolaku was arrested 13 months ago. And a few weeks after his arrest, the government of Anambra State announced to the world that they are going to take his Okite port to forensic to determine if he has any blood. He uses
now Okite for forensic examination or if I want to boy. The question now, because they told the world that they are going to examine those things to determine. The question now, a man that thing, get the outcome. No, we decide they have to have mercy on him. We have to wait 11 months.
this human blood to do his medicine, so that they will have charges to hold against him, either for kidnapping.
If I have the problem, and if I can have opportunity, if I God very clear, like he had, Abi fed, like Matthias says that. They are blaming the church like this very case. Our brother, if he fed or he had, he is blaming the church people, Christians. Here he is blaming the system, the Christians. Mana represent the system that empowered these people without even explaining to the general public. If I have a problem, listen to him.
Or for human killing or anything. It's been 13 months. No news from the forensic was heard.
Okay.
Meaning there was no blood in the pot. If Anambra State government is sentencing Akwa because he pleaded guilty of Okite, the question now is, what is the offense of Okite? If Okite is a charm that is done for human with human parts or human body system, and you are giving Akwa Okuko 11 months imprisonment for pleading guilty to Okite, what you are simply saying is that you are now giving people freedom to go and kill, because 11 months imprisonment is too small for a man who is captured doing charm with human blood. If Akwa Okutuolaku is found guilty of kidnapping or sponsoring kidnapping in Anambra State through his charm, and you sentence him to 11 months imprisonment, what you just made is a caricature of Nigerian justice system, because Nigerian justice system doesn't give 11 months imprisonment to kidnappers. No, it's a treason offense. That you offered him 11 months imprisonment was because the judgment is not based on constitution, but because you have arrested this man, knowing fully well that you have the upper hand against him, so you negotiated the judgment behind the back of the door. I'm the light of Africa, the cooker of men, the one man that speaks truth, regardless of whether it pains you or not. Akwa Okutuolaku, like many other native doctors and pastors, is doing his own ways of charm. If you believe it is evil, if you believe it is crime, you arrest him and you charge him according to the law. Now, if you are asked, according to Nigerian constitution, what is the definition of Okite? What will you say that is the definition? Define Okite. And at what point did Okite become evil? You know there is no way you could hold them responsible. So you kept on postponing their case the exact way Nigerian government was postponing the case of Nnamdi Kanu. And then you went at the back and told the man, if you want...
After 13 months. After 13 months. Ha! He came over the bongo. He had or he fed, or like or boka. I will say, yana ogia go FIFA mana. If you could ever, or can I blame Wandoka, or ya what Andy were play with this thing now? How can I blame Oka? Represent the system. Huh? Represent the system, bona, and Negana Mobruni Jiego. Or any prominent politician. You may use him to play bargain. You may use him to discuss. then the discussion will now be outside the constitution. And the news about social media. Then when people begin to ask questions, if you're gonna know that English as raso, play again. If you're gonna know that English, play again. Play again, I say, yeah, or the guilty. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ onye Igbo ọzọ ga-eji ego bụrụ nwa dibịa ga-enwe somebody that can actually play bargain for him. Ọkwa sentence o deserve ka a ga-enye. So must we be connected? Must we become rich before anyị enweta ụdị favor? According to some of us, ụdị favor akwa ọkọ dị were aka nwetere. So all must become rich, famous, be connected before nweta this very play bargain on with. Yeah? Because if you follow the law, it does not matter who you are, the law will come. Then, atuzi onye ahụ nga ana monitor ụdị ndụ ọ na-ebi. Enwere ike ịtụ mmadụ 10 years imprisonment now. Onye ahụ based on ụdị ndụ o biri n'ime nga, o nwere ike ịpụta after 5 years, after 4 years. That is, mana the most important thing bụ ka atụgodi ya nga first. Mana this plea bargain now shows that ị nwere ego or ị nwere mmadụ, you are guilty. Bring people, let them bargain for you. So let us just do it like that. The obodo ya gani yuri. And now pictures in the mother because it has been plea bargained. I am on the buying those pictures after those contacts. Obunde barebe de narike, kobunde barebe narokite, kobunda wetraka.
Freedom plead guilty. Because when you plead guilty, the magistrate no longer don't need any law to hold you again. So he pleaded guilty according to which section law of Nigeria used to sentence him. What you did that man is not a sentence. What you did that man is abuse and intoxication of power. So people who are liable of a human or blood offense, who killed people to do charm, should be sentenced to 11 months imprisonment. Then you see people online who says they are preaching awakening, like my boss. And they says, government of Anambra, we thank you for burning the house of Aqua. And you look at these people and you laugh.
But when I put the confusion, all of them will one day agree now the problem with the system. Because if you fail to acknowledge this fact, now the problem with the system, brother go fight brother one day. Now no, that is one family and no because of APC and PDP. Brother and the sister will no one day because of Bongo, because of Obi and the Jagaban and no. So Yawa now who's his boss? His boss with a different opinion. Manake ife ji wee different opinion na o nwere ife ya bụ ọ na-eme na mmadụ na-asị gị but you had this one mana onye akwụrụ ife a mana onye akwụrụ ife a. Let's continue.
Ancestors have told us na na-ahụ ọkwa n'ọkụ ọkụkọ a na-awụnye enu. The same thing that was done to Akwa will be done to you. It was never about Okite. It was the war the Christians who wage against those who don't believe in what they believe.
Okay, for the mistake. Yeah, can you believe in if I fight? But you know, rich Christian, and then they have a Christian. Represent the system. Everyone play bargain without telling us the evidence. And the question, why do you play bargain? What of somebody na-emekwa the same thing ga-agbata ego ga-enwe ndị ga-bargain there? So onye atọrọ atọ, the person is on his own. Ya nwa na onwe ya na-afụta ya na ọ bụ ọgụ between Christian and ndị okpukperechi ndị ọzọ, which don't supposed to be. Ife anyị fụrụ ihe a na-abụ anyị ga-anọ Christian na ndị ọdịnala, let me just put it that way, or ndị dibịa ananụ ọgụ. But the system kwesịrị put a stop to it, draw boundary for every worshippers. The system the system will just be laughing, look at them. Ordinary is fighting this one. They don't know na if they have play agreement. Because no one mother, because no Diego. Christian and our fight is the ordinary. If I have the reason in the world there, but if I not worry of man, Yaman will be convinced. If I have run a Christian na fight a walk and the Uberechi Ndereka walk, no based on if I discover. Man, because na worry of man, on our foot no between Christian and the ordinary. The system got the problem. And all of us must agree. One day, Nefa, Nemene, no, where if what I if Nemene Gemma. And if what if Nemene Gemma because of the system. No, it is a right for a defendant lawyer to go for plea bargain. That is why the lawyer says there is no need for appeal. I had a right or wrong. If I in a book we have the general public. Yeah, behind a book where I am not against plea bargain. Man, if I was thinking this plea bargain now, or Bumakana or because somewhere or the only gaba for at very arrow. When only gaba for more game one madam or one gap very arrow. The person at why angle like that. This right, I may apply to everybody. Kobo, onye, onye gaba for a Mary. Bob no right. Money will law. For everybody. And this piece was safe from. And they hear from one night working no or between Christian and India. Case can effort to hammer it. Equal way of man. Kahamata that. Because you gave me the email law now. In the one Dibia, if you are Dibia, you must come and register. You must come and do this. Some people they yoga and if I work against Oberechi the ordinary. So now if I got an opportunity to address the fear of some people, Nefa Abro Oberechi the Christian, no book setting the record straight. That is that. If you go obtain about one of that, na messi akwete na system adroma, and you mun na ndi agamecha agree to it. That is that. Now let us move to the program of our brother Rozay. You could remember what that program of Rozay. Let me look for it. Ịbịa n'obodo okpukperechi niile na-adị ya, ọ bụghị ihe anyị na-emegiri na be anyị. Okpukperechi niile na-adị ya ma na-enwe lọọ na-agaghị okpukperechi ọbụla. Ọ bụ ife a ndị be anyị na-eme maka na okpukperechi anyị fugoro. Anyị afụgoro okpukperechi na anyị afụgoro okpukperechi. O nwere obodo ya bụ iruo ife okpukperechi dị viable na-arụsi ọrụ ike. Exactly. Ihe anyị na-eme. O nwere okpukperechi bụ okpukperechi. Ọ bụla ndị Hindu now, for example, or Hindu ndị monk. Monk sere afọ ike achụtue ya na monk. Monk were enyi nwaanyị achọpụta achụtue adịghị eme afụ monk ji ego nwee enyi nwanyị ha gaa plibagen. No matter who you are, for the fact na ịbụ a monk, daa iwu fa akpụpụta onye a ekpe ya ikpe according to yisie ya afe o deserve nga tụwa ya nga ọ bụ na o deserve nga na ọ bụ ịchụ ya na monk bụ ife ọ na-edere achụwa ya. But nke be anyị o nwere ka ị ga-esi gbagote n'ọkwa. We have serious problem. How can you see pictures like shrine? You don't want to address the pictures. Imam can believe we're not play again. What if Nanda picture had ever Hawasiana? If I have opportunity, Bob is the one opportunity. You want the justice. Makano wako oko tiurake rueba neke shrine ya akutu. Why if I oko? Mano wende ya buka ha commit some crime akutu we onofa. So this thing no balance. Anyị ka na-afụta iwu obodo na onwere ndị dị above the law, because the law na onwe anyị na-enye anya afụ na onwere ndị na-abụ ọda afọ n'aka ewere aka ike follow ya, nwee ndị ya bụ ọda n'aka emebe ya nna hapụ na ya mana fancha niile na-afụta ya na ife abụ fight between okpukperechi Christian and ndị ọdịnala na omenala. Fa ga-emesịa fia na ọdịnala and the Christian abụ our problem bụ rule of law kwesịrị ịdị na-supervise okpukperechi niile. Ife a bụ the problem. The problem within obodo bụ go wetara a prominent prophet ga-ejije adị above the law. Makwa ife bụ n'obodo nọ a na-ekwu na ife ga-ejije bail condition a na-enye mmadụ bụ 200 million naira bail condition. What kind of bail condition is that? Bail condition of 200 million naira. That one I got on the guilty. Why not bail condition of 50,000 if everything is okay? And then man bail condition of 200 million, 400 million. And then I now say on TV, if any now if a guy for see something is wrong somewhere. That is the truth. Now let us listen to one night worker. And this mentality, but if I judge with this Bongolian mentality, yeah, with radio professionals that know what the law is. Professionals that understand, the very, very dangerous to that is either recycle failure. And what is recycling failure? Telling us now Eggman that have deliberately undermined the truth before us. That somehow, like such a person is now a saint. Even with over 100 million people. Why must it be these people were questionable character on social media, the one that we have witnessed? These people are guilty of what we are accusing them of. They are all guilty. Eggman is guilty. So why must it be him? We go 247 up to today. He is yet to expose Dr. Ngozi Odabeze. He is still now heaping allegation upon another person. Huh? Now like this we go today. Now listen. I come here get here. Man, I don't know wherever go by now. We go 247. Let's listen to him.
Across this wonderful video. My name still remains Rozay. All right. Some days ago, there was something I heard on the internet, which was not okay by me. And it's from one of our brothers that I respected so much. And this is the reason.
Before. I go here with it. Ndini fanchani friends. Manina anya. Ikajina afukwane we conspiracy against him. Then even anya funtu case yasiaga. Case yaga remi or very open. Open onya deserve 12 years at 12 years. What the government in Aka after 11 months I say That is into a question. All the government now after 11 months are where mana ejidenia after 13 months or so at 11 months 10 gene minus one car over 11 mana ka nwe ụmụ dibia bụkwa his friends then join security. The question of ndị ha adịghị agwa oke ite ife abụ opportunity iji wee kpọkọta those his friends fan nwere club now fan nwere club ife abụ opportunity ịkpọta those their friends niile a jụọ fa ajụjụ ọ dịka ejidere ya nnọọ all that their friends fanchana na union club ọ dịka fancha niile abụzi sent nneke ya nwa bụ onye ọjọọ. Anyị anaghị enwe n'anya na the system, any system that is favorable to some people. If I have a system, let's listen.
Reason why I may leave the United States of Biafran government and all of that. And then
open our Finland, so be it. Although on what if I get jet here, carry if I white painted hair woman got Eggman is not to be trusted. Mazep and Joku knows this more than many of us. Mazep and Joku knows that Eggman cannot be trusted. He knows. Okay, Mazep and Joku no here. Eggman on what opposed to Onyeriato Ando. Eggman and what if on. So on Agaba Finland, if on Agabo, Kone Mutaka sympathy. But Obatobi, couldn't smooth to put his way to Mazep and Joko. Oh, Sanya, on what if on okay, Mazep and Joko here. So, no, Finland, the same result, white painted a woman with a baby. That is the truth. So, our focus should be Nandena Roro. Biafra is not anybody's business. Biafra is above. Biafra is beyond Mazen Namdekano. If I have a problem, over here. Many years ago, when I sound like this, they will see a Kelena TV. You are insulting our leader. I'm not insulting your leader. Your leader even know that decision of over 80 million people stand. He knows that Biafra is more than him. So all this way from that know this one, no Biafra, know that one, no Biafra. That is their business. It is not my business. So let's continue.
You know, I've often told Biafrans, anytime I come across anything that the government would do, or rather are doing, that is not suitable to me and is not suitable to Biafrans, I will come here and expose it. Good morning, my brother. Good morning. I will come here to expose it. And there was a vital point that was made by someone in which I respect so much. And then that person said a lot about.
The question now is, if any now you go see what if I never. I don't even know. The question now is, why is he worried? Why? Why are they worried? Anybody can visit Mazep and Joko, but these things be far go see na far na futa Biafra struggle. No if nwere ndị ga-eme ya. Anybody. If I'm really worried, go see that there is something. No, when to pass I got this struggle, from how some of us is seeing it. Why will any right-thinking human being be worried that Eggman traveled to Finland? Why would Kelena TV be worried? Why would I be worried? Now, white painted hair woman traveled to Finland. It is a good thing. If I may get married, on your email, we pay a visit. If I have me get married on your email, visit him, visit her. Man, to them, they want to be the one that will be visiting him. They want to be the one that is in charge. and they women such such because for somebody who is ready to offer anything for that let us wait for that person. And that will tell you that they are not ready for freedom. If visit you if only they will encourage him not to go there and tell him if an enemy.
The cabinet members, and I said, oh, this is the opportunity I'm waiting for to come. And I think I have seen it. You know, when I told Biafrans that anytime that I see that Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, our Deputy Prime Minister, is not following templates again, not following the lines of Biafrans, I'm going to come here to say it the way it is. I don't hide my own. I don't hide my feelings, and I will never hide my feelings. Now, I'm going to start by saying this. After, I'm going to give this person, let's just say 1 month from March to bring out everything he knows. If he doesn't,
it's not about this person. If it is you go 247, let it be. We go 247. Ugo 247 said that he is coming to expose Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Ugo 247 have not done that. This is the problem I have because of hatred. He is yet to expose Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Are you telling me now that Dr. Ngozi Arabueze went behind and agreed with Ugo 247 not to expose her? And Ugo 247 have not told us the crime of Dr. Ngozi Arabueze up till now, after many months. And he is still parading himself. He wants people to listen to him. People that think, we question everything. Because I am an obodo na arụ ọrụ and to be honest with you, a whole good number of people have been hammering this thing. It is now time for accountability. Accountability, about fake accountability, like this agreed sentence. Accountability should be accountability. The accountability should not be because it is okay to kunkere. Now let us but if it is Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, we must get serious, and for us to get serious, we should stop forgiving these people that have embezzled Egondeba. That is where we are going to start from, going forward. You cannot just come and accuse somebody because not like the same group. You just come out and accuse the person, and you want the person to keep quiet. So we go 247. For anybody to take him serious, he should come to expose Dr. Ngozi Arabueze to us so that we can take him serious. Eggman, they should expose Dr. Ngozi Arabueze to us. But the reason why they have not been able to do these things is because they have nothing to expose. They are just envious. And the it's not as if now we are now. No need or for them to publicly apologize to our people. By so doing, people will take this thing for an serious. Because my can hear hold anybody over accountable, or because we take these things for granted. Yeah, whether a man remove I don't know who from an account. And today, the same I don't know who have positioned herself another account. We are not yet serious. If we are serious, we'll be checkmating some of these things. But when somebody rises up now to question or to challenge some of these things, you are now wicked. Mana omezi onye gama awfu ndị na-ekwu eziokwu tagoro banyere ụdị ife a. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu osoro bido rezie ESN. O digide a na-agba ndị be anyị ka ọkụ before o rezie ESN. Dr. Ngozi Arabueze enwe n'ife akpọrọ Elite Squad. Ife na-idiri na-abụ onwe training fa nwe na-idiri na-enyefa training. Onwe advice na-enyefa. Fa nọrọkwa na watch, dị ready. Fa nọrọ na watch. Time will come, she will not be speaking the way she is speaking now, because she must have gathered much evidence on it to move to the next phase. That next phase will come. And the more number, it got for reason why you must key into that next phase. It got support them. So, who will know guys in the hold they are accountable? I can even go 247 but who was
then he should forever keep his mouth shut. If you don't know what to say, you keep quiet. If you don't know what to tell us, then you go and behave yourself. Some days ago, I was on the internet, seems to be like yesterday, and I saw Ugo 247, and I'm here to discuss about what Ugo 247 said. And this is the same reason why I said, I'm going to leave this government, and I'm going to state it categorically clear. I don't hide my own feelings. I will never hide my own feelings, and I will never
touch the like button,
see evil and condone it. And I want to tell this same person that I was trained by a man who taught me all I know today, and that is my father. I was given the highest discipline that I almost thought about taking my father's life because of the way he was treating me. But there was no way, because he is the top general where he was serving. No way. The kind of punishment I received, and that has given me the wisdom that I had today. And I will forever praise my father. I will forever thank him for what he did to me, because today, in his absence, I don't smoke, I don't drink. I don't smoke, I don't drink. You can never see me drink anything that have alcohol. You can never see me put cigarettes in my mouth. He's not here. But when I remember the torture, the pains I went through, how he tried to control me, that I was thinking that he was being wicked to me, I will give glory to God, and I want to come back through that man again if I reincarnate. And this is the reason why I said this. Now, Ugo 247 mentioned something that is very significant, very, very important, that Biafrans must know. He said, Pharmacist Diane, hold that very well. You know, when I tell you people about Ugo 247, I never wanted to do any video concerning Ugo 247. I never wanted to talk about him because he's a man that I respect so much. So,
which I advised him then. See, I know who in a way I advised him, mana, because many of them now, they can talk anything, nothing will happen to them. Even when you want to try to do something, our people will come for you. That is how they see it. So that their envy and jealousy, fair where now blackmail, they fair where that their envy and jealousy, they doubt. No be by, especially la face ya fair where that their envy and jealousy, they na kunyam doubt. No be by. They know that many of them, Bob and actually mean anything now, they are going to sound somehow. Listen.
in other words, I am well cultured. I respect elderly people, and I respect them for who they are and for what they stand for, and for what they believe in. Came out yesterday and said the pharmacy.
If a guy the case here, me a case here, me a the power. You gotta go. If a guy the case here, me a case here, me a. Mako mwenga yabo onya ameruwe. Oburuzie just like in key for go 247 potara now from the end. You gotta go. So open from the end now. Or something like that. I don't think no one anything to do with the government. I mean, one of those guys, they started with lies that man help and just sued the Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. And the woman that is calling Dr. Ngozi Orabezi terrorist, one is your France. But let's continue.
Is Diane, the accountant general of the whole United States of Biafra. You know, she's an accountant. So all the money that Biafrans are donating to Biafran governments to protect Biafran land, She is in charge of it. Okay, not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze.
Okay.
In collaboration with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the whole United States of Biafra, 40 United States of Biafra as we stand, are planning seriously to extradite Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. I had it yesterday. And that is the reason why I said my time is up in this government. Now, let me now say this. I told Biafrans initially, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, she's not a robot. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, she has been doing and following the template of the United States of Biafran government according to how Prime Minister Simon Ekpa laid it down. I don't know the template, but from what she was doing and what she has been doing up to today, or rather up to the date I discovered what Ugo 247 said, I don't think she has done anything wrong. We are all human. We are bound to make mistakes, even when we speak, even in our actions. Sometimes
even Mazen Namdekano that I was playing one of his videos some hours ago on Twitch, his interview with Dele Momodi, he publicly apologized to Nde Yoruba if they misunderstood him. One comment like that. So nobody is above mistake. But not too much of everything is bad. These guys, some of you will not understand how bad this thing about people that have worked under this government. Somebody commented in my comment section, I think some days ago, that these guys, now this redeclaration and the other functions I got na Finland, now about a ticket, for a football hotel, nyekwo for pocket money. And you see these people accusing the same people they once work with. You see, if some of you see some of us that is standing strong, that is not a member, that is not a cabinet member, that is not an insider, that is not a freedom fighter. Some of you that have somehow worked with USB declared or from Briggy. Because the people that is accusing them, those that have worked with them, they're very, very easy to believe. If not for anything, without even showing you any evidence for the fact that they have worked with this person, somebody can just believe them. Now, they seem to use all the language. But we keep following them bumper to bumper. Some people may not understand it. They are an insider. And the reason why we keep reminding them, come with evidence about that you may know that there is nothing to expose. But some of you that will not see it that way may be thinking that there is something. For how many months now, Ugo 247 is yet to expose the Ngozi Orabueze. So what if there are some people may think that if you want to Bob and nobody have challenged him. Before a man na some slip of tongue that happened, maybe from side of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze or from side of Famdian. You now hold those slip of tongue.
you see all those mistakes, but she's a woman, maybe but this one, where we go talk, bro, I said, again, I'm going to leave USB if Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I discover any evil about her. Bro, I respect you so much, and I love every of your ideologies. You see this one where you talk about Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and Pharmacist Diane. You have to prove it. Because this is a very...
The reply, on cardinal writing. Where? On cardinal writing.
weighty allegation. And so when you prove it to Biafra, this is the reason why I'm going to leave United States of Biafra, because nobody plays with this kind of stories. Nobody jokes with this kind of news.
The allegation
It's
is
a very weighty allegation. Pharmacist Diane and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, they are doing everything possible, humanly possible, to make sure that Simon is extradited to the Nigerian government.
I'm going to enjoy for now with evidence now. You got for their sympathizers. They will begin to look for story here and there and be talking. Yeah?
And that is what, and now this is it. You must bring evidence, and if you don't bring those evidence, you must bring evidence, you must prove it to Biafrans, because this is their prime minister. It is not because prime minister cannot speak for himself. Then every Dick and Harry starts lying on what
all they do is to lie, because Nama Zebandoko no Fuebe Fapatafa said that he called into their Zoom meeting. Fapatafa said that they just finished speaking with him. Fapatafa said that Mazeb and Doko is happy with what they are doing. The reason why they are running this propaganda, in fact, after that, the reason why they know Namazeb and Doko cannot speak now for himself. That is the only reason.
You must, as a matter of urgency. That is why I'm going to give you till March, ending of March. You must, in fact, if there is any recorded tape that you've got, how you got the evidence,
exactly.
How the plan got leaked, you must come to tell it to Biafra. You don't need to wait for ending of next month. As I am speaking, Ugo 247 should be tagged. You must, as a matter of urgency, come to spill this to Biafra. We need to know this evil plan that Pharmacist Diane and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing.
We need to know the evil plan so that Kaibara for support to make sure that their evil plan never happened. Very simple. I need the evil plan to make sure that that evil plan never happened, so that we can support them. Because nobody wants evil job to happen to Mazeb and Doko. So I ain't sure Roma for the evidence, yeah. Lawyer, social media. Yeah?
To extradite Simon Eber. Very weighty allegation. Some of you don't know the weight in some of these things that people spill. And that is why I will continue to tell you, Ugo 247, I respect you a lot. I respect you a lot. Sometimes when I am on my live broadcast on Facebook, people will be writing like that stupid Ugo 247, Rozay. I don't even mention. I see them, I see it, I don't mention it. I see it, I don't mention it. I will never mention your name. But you see this one where you talk. If you don't come to tell us how these things happened, give us evidences on how this thing happened. Give us the insights that you know about the leak update of.
If you prone a the problem. No, you're right up. Constance, how on earth this man believed on Ugo 247 criminal said? Shame on you, this man. I want you to shame. If you own a kuna, you will na ni believe for him on other people, a believer. You know what now? If anyone have Ugo 247 book, Ugo 247 put out with evidence. Open when fair hearing. Ugo 247 amended the allegation. Let him come with evidence. They want us to follow them. Let him come with evidence. This is heavy. Ugo 247 put out with evidence. Now Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is not following the template. Before you say that somebody is not following the template, you must have known the template. So that immediately you come, you follow the template, so that you can draw people to yourself. But up till now, Ugo 247 is not doing anything. Talk more of it for the template. So he is telling Ugo 247 to come up with evidence. Yeah? Tomorrow now, Ugo 247 said this, Ugo 247 said that. He is now responding to Ugo 247. Come with your evidence. Oh, are you afraid that he may bring evidence? Are you afraid that Ugo 247 may bring evidence? You don't need to be afraid. Though. We have justice. Present the truth to us. If you are afraid, the Kalenda TV is not afraid. Ugo 247 should come up with evidence he have. Because up till now, all the evidence we have been asking him to come up with. Okay, I want to go say I am a play agreement with the government. So over no one car Rozay now because Rozay is in the arch of a way out and go now. So over no one car Rozay again away with evidence. He should come. We are waiting so that we can support them. Huh? I'm not afraid, young with evidence. We want to see it.
This thing, how you got it? Because these allegations cannot be swept under the carpet. Biafra should hold me accountable for everything I'm saying today. That I have often said, anytime I see that Dr. Ngozi Arabweze is against Simon Epanjoko, that is when I will stand against them.
Same me. That has been my position. Kalenda TV, why are you supporting Dr. Ngozi Arabweze? I am not supporting Dr. Ngozi Arabweze. She declared Biafra. I can document it. So if for all my support na USB declared, who is in charge of that USB declared? Dr. Ngozi Arabweze will move. It is the right thing to do if we USB declared. It is the right thing to do. So we have a allegation na pilot to the 10. No na bambo. Kama Epanjoko plan no platform. Mazi Epanjoko who laid the foundation that gave birth to this USB declared. Now the people that is piloting it, that they are now working against the same Mazi Epanjoko that have suffered for it. Show us evidence. Go see any evidence. We are tired of listening to your cock and bull story. Go see any evidence of what you are saying. So that I support what CRC, BGC, I see him. You don't see anything. Because I was informed from Finland. Mazi Epanjoko did not call anything. So all that I see, I'm Kurokuro, you don't see anything. I was informed. You saw nothing. Mazi Epanjoko did not call.
I will just stand against them completely, and I will tell Biafra. You see this woman called Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, she's an evil person. She's not a good person. She's working against the interests of the whole Biafrans. That is Dr. Ngozi Arabweze for you. Now that these allegations has peeled up, now that Ugo 247, the reason
I'm asking too much of everything the bad. And what if I wanted to expose Dr. Ngozi Arabweze with? You want to turn order now against Famdian. One thing only I got to have no book on your gas stand the womb on. From Famdian now, who knows the next person or gap on? At the end of the day, the person no gap on. I stand the way. Tomorrow no on or whatever. Oh, you leave the cabinet because of Ugo 247's allegation. Man, I ain't going to another people. I'm not under the amount to pressure. Never Ugo 247 no. Or come with your evidence. But if we keep quiet, they may think now upon this thing what we go do upon what we go do 247 said. Nobody ask him for evidence. So if I name we go see na afoku ife na emene na anyị makwa the truth. If I go see any evidence.
Why I am mentioning Ugo 247 boldly today is because I respect him a lot and I respect him so much. But you see this allegation, you must prove it to Biafrans. You know, when they called Tinubu a drug lord.
Kelena, please, let us be very careful about this evidence because Ugo 247 may bring out AI voice recording. Oh, what AI voice recording I have here? About that AI voice recording, a white painted hair woman, she only played it to herself. She did not play it to Biafrans. And those that fall back, fall back. Channel here, Agwagena Maze Pandoko is speaking with APM Ogenkere. And we were all here. Did we move? We did not move. That is not evidence. Channel here, I think that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, Maze Pandoko sued Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Did we move? We did not move. Here, I see am korokoro. I see am korokoro. I had of evidence. Well, trying AI cut and join voice note. Of the I cannot hear. And I work evidence. When we see evidence, we know why. You know that go?
When they said Tinubu attended Chicago State University,
this man that have not visited Finland, but you're gonna run this propaganda. How about white painted hair woman that have visited Finland? White painted hair woman, what was the message she came back with from Finland? Maze Banjogu told them, now war in our social media and international community is watching. No drama. And she complained to Maze Banjogu, oh, do you know that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze have sacked me? Do you know that Ogechukwu Nkere is now the PM? Do you know? Maze Banjogu told him, anywhere you are, stay there. That was the message she came back with. So what evidence could go 247 that have not visited Maze Banjogu in Finland? Get evidence on what to show. Let him bring the evidence so that he will disgrace himself the more. Let him come up with the evidence. Careful.
Tweeted. You know what they did? David, what is his name again? This guy, journalist in America, went and David Udenyi went to dug up every evidences against the drug lord that they even discovered that the drug lord that he forfeited over $450,000 in restitution for his drug trafficking, in stopping some other things about that. You know, when they arrest you and then maybe you want to flee the country or you're not close by, or they arrest you and they say, okay, you serve so sentence or you forfeit so things that you have. You know, so evidences were pointing directly to Tinubu that Tinubu carried drugs in America. And even went as far as when he was arrested, forfeited so amount of money in America. The evidences are there. And now when they now said, oh, Tinubu is a graduate, the first person who came to say, no, we're going to investigate this was Reno Omokri. The guy that speaks from the both side of his mouth came out to tell the world that Tinubu never attended Chicago State University. And they went to do their investigation. And the investigation came out that Tinubu actually attended Chicago State University as a man, but there was never a record of him leaving that Chicago State University. And to further implicate himself the more, Tinubu graduated as a woman. So that's to tell you that Tinubu never entered that school that he claimed that he entered. But when money started changing hands, the same Reno Omokri came out to tell you and I that Tinubu graduated from that school, that Tinubu is a good man. Now, I don't want to believe if evidences that Simon Ekpa, that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, pharmacist Diane, the cabinet members are planning these things against Simon, and you are not able to bring evidence to Biafrans to see. Ugo 247, this is what I'm going to be thinking about you. That you are a liar, a deceiver, a deceitful person, and as old as you are, you don't know what you want for yourself as a man. And you took your time to lay curses on pharmacist Diane and the people surrounding them. in that cabinet that are joint head to extradite Mazi Simon Ekpa. If that evidence is not being brought out, I will understand that you have compromised completely. It's either that the Nigerian government has contacted you to fight them, or you have a reason why you are doing this nonsense. I wouldn't call it nonsense because you must.
Nobody contacted you go 247. Bongolian politicians, they are not that stupid not to know an Oluku when they see one. So they know an Oluku when they see an Oluku. Nobody contacts anybody. They are just doing what they are doing because of hatred, envy, and jealousy. But I ain't can say, oh, it is a lie. Oh, nobody want to hear. But I was saying it. Show us evidence. Nobody contact them. Bongolian politicians, they are smarter than these things.
Point out those evidences you have. Like now, I have challenged Ogechukwu Nkere. Me, Rozay. People said, oh, Rozay, you are lying that Ogechukwu Nkere. Adadio Rama said it in our studio. So few who listen to the rubbish he says. That Rozay and Nasiasi, this is the same Adadio Rama that told us that Peter Mba paid Ogechukwu Nkere.
Okay.
I said it first, and she went, and I don't know how she got the information, and she said, oh, yes. And then after some time, they started denying it because money has changed hand. And I stood my ground. I said, Ogechukwu Nkere, sue me for defamation. It's sure for me. What did I tell you? Sure for me. I will prove it to you. I will prove it to you that the Nigerian state, Peter Mba, paid you to destroy the Declaration of Independence State of Nigeria in conjunction with the whole five governors of the Southeast and the presidency and the Fulanis. I, Rozay, will prove it to you. So, Ugo 247, in order for me to have completely given you this respect that you must aim from me and from the whole Biafrans, you must prove to us the evidences pointing at these two people. You must prove to Biafrans the evidences pointing to these two people that they want to extradite Simon Ekpa. If not, then you know that, I will know that you're a very
Sorry about that. Okay, no case we are now. Sorry, we are now back. So if I na-ekwu ịma na onwe ka Chukwu si arụ ọrụ. Ọ bụrụ nnọọ na ife a ịfụrụ Ugo 247 kwuru, ị na-anya wee notice na Bianca gara Finland. That is ka Ugo 247 na-eme this allegation. Then Bianca aga Finland issue onye ntu a. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze there that na gara vacation na Finland. Ugo 247 ekwuo ife a. What do you think will be happening by now? Yeah? Ka ife ichere no ife ga na-agba n'obi ndị mmadụ. Give me a second. Sorry. There is sound now. There is sound now. Now, guys, can you find it? As if Dr. Ngozi Oraveze posted Niagara vacation in Finland. Even now, one of the fundraising, then we go now visiting Mother Banjo. Inanya Bianca Obana social media na Bianca Gari Israel. Ugo 247 is now a legend. Na Dr. Ngozi Oraveze na Fambian na Bambo Ebuna Mother Banjo. Now, Obruno Finland Kabianca Ugo 247 we waiver. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze go Niagara vacation in Finland. What do you think? No, if I gonna want some people's mind now. God is a wonderful God. Obruno na ifa Ugo 247 na Bianca bo Finland ko ga Obana no zintu a. Ifa ga gwa ga na fancha ni na eme tiere na Finland. That is the truth. If I people can have on social media, there is how God works. I've said it countless times that if you have been following this struggle and you are yet to see the finger of God and you know that this is the handwork of God, ask yourself a question. All this allegation for Nagane and the appearance of Munyo Bianca in Israel. All these allegations Naga and Bianca appeared in Finland. If the beach are very clear, they can push with it to some of us. Some people we believe in that they actually met in Finland, and this allegation is not far from the truth. But as God may have it, Kapana run this their propaganda. The woman is in another country, so that you cannot think or believe their lies. Ugo 247 has no evidence to show. He has no evidence to show. No evidence. He has no evidence. But the reason why OJME for him was because of hatred, envy, and jealousy. But we are begging him to come with his evidence. This is not the first time he will say something and we will ask him for evidence or man with here. So we are asking him for evidence. Continue the next step.
Shameless man. You don't know when to talk. Lack of education has destroyed you. If that is the truth, if you have anything, you don't need to wait for tomorrow. You people are so, you have this zeal of destroying Dr. Ngozi Oraveze.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is not a bad woman. No.
Nobody is saying that she is set. Nobody is saying that she is perfect. Kelena TV, I do know that nobody is perfect. Mana, where wickedness. So maybe without evidence.
All I'm saying is give us that evidence, and I will. In fact, if you hear me say good thing about Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, no say no be my papa born me.
Exactly. Know it that I am possessed. Know it that I am demonic. Know it no good Dr. Ngozi Oraveze that on Kelena TV. Man, over need provide there. Even that you are just shameless. That is the truth. That is the truth.
If you no say what you they talk, sure for you, bring them to social media. I've been waiting for like over 8 months for you to come and destroy Dr. Ngozi. I mean, more than 8 months now, 10 months for you to come and destroy Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Tell us what you know that we don't know. You know a lot because you sat in the cabinet with them. You do secret meeting with them. Those things that Biafrans does not know. Come and tell it to us.
Exactly. He is a cabinet member. He attends cabinet meetings. They do secret meetings together. So they will come and tell you that they are coming with evidence and people is waiting. And at the end of the day, they will have nothing to show. Come out and they expose her. It becomes problem. Please do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that, please. Please.
And they will stop following her. Not they are planning. How are they planning to Simon Ekpa? That is what you must prove to Biafrans before your respect can remain. I know they talk my own, they hide them. You don't touch us for where you pay us. See, I like to be on the moving train. I like to be on the right track of everything I do. Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, she's a thief. We all know. Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, she's a terrorist. No problem. Give us evidence of these things that you're saying. That one is not my business. So the evidence of she and pharmacist Diane, because there might have been a leaked conversation when they are discussing this thing. There might have been a recorded interaction when they are discussing these things of extradition. We cannot be living on hearsay. And you people are going deeper, sharing what Simon Ekpa did in the public. I want to ask you people that
they are busy tearing everything. Maazị Bandoku's best friend, and attack up and down, and they are busy blaming Bongo. They will tell you that this one is not fighting Bongo. The woman is writing. Who are they fighting? Who are they fighting? Fighting Maazị Bandoku's best friend.
Finland. Some people are fighting Dr. Ngozi Arabweze for reasons best known to them. Exactly. Now, for those of you who went to Finland, please, when you people went to Finland, is it that the Adeboye that came there for crusade, that you people went and then praised God, or is it Oyedepo that came, that they were hosting crusade in Finland? So is it Bishop? Although this one is late, or rather, is it Dominion City Pastor Reverend David Ogbuenyi that came to Finland on that day? What did you?
The truth of the matter, Egon Arota, Aman Zuria, and Oman Zukurenia. That is the truth of the matter. Egon Arota, Adi Zuria, and Oman Zuria. So far, that extra. They enjoy the confusion. They enjoy the distraction. Because they go stage on Wednesday okay, is not going to give you 1 night. With automatic payment, is not going to give you 1 night. CRC BGC will not give him chicken. So the time with that free money, don't pass. So the thing is spending all of them. Agbafan appointees like this we write to be questioning and be asking them questions. Standing very strong. They don't believe it. Go and check all of them. Now voices like this will be standing and be asking them questions. And I'm telling you, they never believed that the kind of resistance with now this very social media about them with you. Idiot. Tomorrow now, over there na. You shall want to get a try out asylum. Why should they get somebody? What do
people go to do in Finland? What happened in Finland? Were you people going there for crusade? Did you go and host crusade there? Did you go to hold crusade there? What did you people go to Finland to do? And if people has gone to Finland to go and clap, darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are a wonderful Lord. Come and tell the public. Enough of this nonsense coming from these animals that have nothing in their brain.
Ndị agụọ, and are fighting for freedom. Hungry people.
You went to Finland to do what? What did you go to Finland to do? Every time, terrorist, and this your allegation must be proven. Must be proven.
The allegation have not affected anybody in any way. Fundraising is donating money. People are testifying with the ID. People they apply for the ID. They buy them apply. They cannot bring her down until they provide evidence. If after how many months, pass some seed, they bring her down. However, now,
that they are planning to extradite Mazi Simon Ekpa, Ngozi Orabweze, and pharmacist Diane. Nonsense people. You see them lying up and down because of money. Eh? Lying, pushing us backwards. This Obodo Ibo, where on a day now in a Papa house.
No, man.
Are you people not tired of the code? Are you people not tired of the way you are living from hand to mouth here? Can anyone?
Old cargoes. Now, I regard your weapon on social media. Old cargoes. They are just after money. How old are they? They just want money, nothing more.
If you boast that you have $100,000 in your account in this country, useless, hopeless black people. That is how Adan Diochu will start lying. Then the one in Chicago, that old fool, that old idiot that has given birth to 10 times children of my age, coming to lie to the public.
Imam Madabuha and I don't know, fighter of freedom fighters. If I before not at this game. No, put them in now. Let them become the prime minister. Vote them in, let them become prime minister. Young blood, in a present the old men and women that it will be easy for you to manipulate. Eh? Vote them in, let them become the PM.
Coming to lie to the public. What did this woman Ugo 247 has been shouting about Dr. Ngozi Orabweze since he left the cabinet? Since he left the cabinet.
The man is shameless. I warned him. Will I say one? I advised him. Oh God, I'm this thing not going to end well.
What did this woman do wrong? What did she do wrong? Painting this woman evil when she's not. You are now accusing them. You are now putting up a slander on them, telling Biafrans, pharmacist Diane, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze are planning the extradition of Simon Ekpa.
Yeah. Well, what is he doing to make sure that their plan will not come to pass? What is he doing? Or not is real?
Where you want Biafrans to come and love you, to come and follow you. Give us the reason, evidence of what you are saying. You don't have. Why are you people this evil?
They are shameless.
When I see things like this online, it pains me that people that will start fighting together to make sure we achieve one goal are going this route. Do I know Dr. Ngozi Orabweze? Oh God, some of you that were in the meeting the day I went to do she doesn't even know who the hell I am. My freedom is what I'm fighting for. My own freedom, my children's freedom. I may not be here tomorrow. Can they travel to their father's house, father's homes? And you people are making...
No, they think that they are fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. They are fighting for Biafra, for Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. People are getting ID. I'm not going to block anybody from applying for the ID. That is how the freedom is. Until you see, you may apply, you want your ID. If you support, the Muro for Dr. Ngozi Orabweze and her family alone. So as you are fighting her, you are fighting the freedom.
Biafran land unbearable to go.
Fighting against the freedom.
Keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in bondage, and Simon tried to tear Dr. Ngozi Orabueze down. Buono odogu ni na enwele egwu chichicha anafa. Tinyezie n'ishi. Kono mano na hard.
And we go do both of them way for pastor. Eh? Or what I see people Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Nothing.
Why are you people this heartless? Why are you people this wicked? What is wrong with our people? How much is this thing that you are using to joke with people's life? How much is involved?
In some hours' time, we'll be coming with the program of white Victoria woman and the opponents, them around the world. You must know that they are evil. They don't mean well. Eggman going to Finland, which I don't know. I'm just hearing it from my comment section. It has nothing to do with freedom. Anybody can go to Finland. Anybody can go and visit Mazep and Joko. Anybody.
That you cannot make. How much that is involved that requires you to lie against another human being. And tomorrow they will tell us that are elderly people. Elderly people, my foot. Elderly people that don't respect the rule of law. Elderly people that don't want to respect themselves. Children will play and roll them to the mud. Liars, deceivers, betrayers. Ngozi. Oh, Ngozi want to extradite Simon. You must prove this to us. You go 247. You must prove the how you got this information to Biafran, and I will love you the more. My father cannot finish training me the way he trained me, and people will want me to believe in their idiocy. I was well trained. I respect who respect themselves. I give honor to those who honor are due. Now people like you, riffraffs, are respected you enough and a lot. But coming through this route, I will expose Ngozi for how many years, how many months? And you want us to believe and stand on your idiocy? Don't you know you are making a fool of yourself the more? You must present. I don't want to rain curses or insult on you, sir. I want you to prove it to Biafrans, and I will draw. If you see me again, if you see me talking about this agitation again, if you prove this thing to the world and to Biafrans, you don't play with Biafrans.
We go to both on Aman Gosia. Ndị ọcha ya na ha bishop ka anyị fụkene dị ụdị ndị ọcha ya na ya na-ese bishop ọ nọ na foreign land ọ nọ Spain ya gosikene anyị picture ọ sere wit ndị ọcha ka anyị mara ma ndị jonki ka anyị na ya na-ese bishop ka ọ bụ ndị bere papakara ọnụ ọma ngosi nwaanyị ebe ọ na-eme ọ na bus stop ọ seta kamera ọ na-aṅara anwụ ụtụtụ or say the camera talking nonsense. Yeah? Yeah, say a picture with the other camera when the junkie.
Soul. You don't play with our conscience. You don't play with our mind. You don't. Any man who fails to, I don't know, maybe you people were not expecting that Biafra should come. Maybe, so from what I'm seeing, I'm just seeing that none of you believe that Biafra will even come. None of you. Shameless people. You are here washing bomb. You are here cleaning gutters. You are here doing cleaner. Something that you cannot do in your father's house. You are here carrying blocks from ground to the top. Something you cannot do in your hometown. And you're proud of it. That's why you are fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That is why you must fight Simon Eber. That is why everybody must run away from you people, because you know too much. Please expose those things that you know. Tell me the way I am. Don't stop telling. I will expose you. Expose you. Expose her rather.
If any to validate that is it. Can you wear America or what even? If you have a very now, or the car. Oh, Master Mandoko is with us here. Also, I never fundraising. Why is he going to Finland? Why not the lawyer? The lawyer goes to Finland. So him going to Finland is now important than the lawyer. Obviously, are you going to Finland? The lawyer goes to Finland or Ekman in Finland. We are here waiting. They never believed. No, the resistance they never believed.
Wicked and hopeless people. Wicked people. Wicked people. Expose Ngozi Orabweze.
Oh, yeah. Washington, D.C. We want to see the class, the level of Ndiocha. That's a picture. Can you go see the level of Ndiocha and the Ngozi Orabweze is a picture? Upon our brother. Can you forget that we check something? Papi do na him all the on a spread. Learn the other hand of Ngozi Orabweze is a picture. Learn function for a matter. Go from the level of Ndiocha. Oh, the other one in Ndiocha, the average there. For 100, ego befa. Oh, the one on your chat and you know the very first. I ain't telling you for they will come now and tell you, oh, is that we don't fight any to show us the level of Ndio Changina and as a picture. Kamna Mobundi Junkie. Yeah. Show us. Or the level of Ndio Changina and as a picture. I'm watching on social media. Don't mind them. Their lawyer is no longer going to Finland. It is now them that is going to Finland. Let them go and come back. We are here. We are waiting for them. The truth is that they have no evidence. And then go explain time. Let us continue.
Expose her. Let Biafra know where they are standing. Because Ngozi Orabweze and pharmacist Diane cannot drag all the whole Biafran to the river. And you're watching things go bad. Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, she's evil. No.
Why a lawyer Finland? Chief of staff. What is it?
Problem. I accept. Oh, give us proof. Prove it to us. Prove it to us. Prove it to us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu proved himself to the world. Even challenging the government of Nigeria. If what I'm saying is a lie, come, prove this to us. I will prove it to you. If you think that Buhari is not dead, I'm going to prove it to you that he's dead. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went on to prove that Buhari was dead. And so, oh, you think I'm lying, right? And they never brought that up in their courts.
That lawyer, they were telling you that the lawyer should have been in Finland as of yesterday. They told you that yesterday the lawyer was in Finland. And you were telling now, he should have been in Finland as of yesterday, not was in Finland. Today, the man, I can't correct anything about that man. I can't put in over about the man. All is to get money. Nothing more, nothing less.
People notice. Ezioku na akwọtọ. Ona ha agbago. All the Buhari that they were doing, that they were saying is Buhari. Why didn't Buhari come and say, you said I'm a dead man, right? Now this is me. This is me. And this is how you people will continue to destroy all what our effort is going down. And then you will come and tell the world that Ngozi is eating your money. How much money do you have?
We must defend Umuwaya. Very, very raw with Obiocha. We must defend them. We must protect them until I am for reason to do otherwise. As at today, Kelena TV, I can't for reason. I can't for reason to do otherwise. Go and apply for your ID. Use your ID. We must defend them. If need be, I can replay any video until tomorrow to boost their morale, to encourage our people to trust on them.
Because he's eating. Tomorrow now will be the topic of the day. Because this is the simple truth. You are toying with Biafran's emotion. You think that you are doing yourself a favor? You said you resign. Why don't you go and sit your ass down and watch how things unfold? If there is anything going wrong, you give ideas. You will give your support. Say, no. Biafrans, Ngozi is going towards this way. That thing she said, let us look at it. No, that is not you. Oh, Ngozi, she and pharmacist Diana, I respect that. So I respect
okay,
nonsense
on social media. Don't mind it.
In the position of insult, we will insult you. We don't care. A wonderful woman. Please, you have to prove this to us. And I will resign. Anything, I will come and go against United States of Biafran government. This is me telling you. I don't fear any bagger. The last they could do is to assassinate me. That is the only thing. I don't fear you. Who you be, where I would fear you now? Just like I told somebody in this company some days ago. Bro, if you take more shit, if you throw more shit at me, I'll throw it back at you. I don't give a fuck about what you think about me. The only thing is do your job and I do my job. Don't ever bring down your madness to me because I'll put you in your position. You hear me? So when you bring in this nonsense to Biafran, do you know how people are seeing it? Do you know the damages you are doing to Biafrans?
Don't mind it.
Do you know how much people trusted in you? And then you are going this route. Ngozi is this, Ngozi is that. Prove it to us.
I pity those that trust him from BDs. I pity those that trust him. I never take him serious. I never take him serious. That is the truth.
Must prove these evidences to us because there might have been a phone leaked conversation, there might have been a phone tapped conversation, there might have been how this thing was in the open, how the plan was in the open. There might have been a document that Dr. Ngozi Arabweze went to Finland to submit against Simon, and you have that evidence that you're hiding it. That means you are evil. You must expose everything because we are not fighting this government and fighting it, doing it. No way can I say me. No, we are fighting it head on and straightforward. So, who go 247, expose what you know about Dr. Ngozi Arabweze to the world. Let us know that she's evil.
All shame will be upon him forever.
You lay curse on somebody's generation. And what if at the end of the day that person her hand is clean? Don't you know you're finishing your own generation? As a father, I am very mindful of what I say around my children and around other people's children. Because any curse you lay on other people negatively will return back to your own children. And you don't know that. And you are an able man. You have lived in Obodo Ibo for how many years? And you don't have sense. It is a pity that I'm hearing this from you. Everything, even this streaming of whatever I'm doing now, go 247 taught me. And that is why sometimes when people are talking about him, I just keep.
Anyway, that is that. Over 247, I ain't evidence, yeah. I don't know what area. USB declare, I don't know. We cannot get tired. We can never get tired of wanting them to do the right thing. The right thing is, even Dr. Ngozi Arabweze and the able come out and expose her. If you cannot, shame upon you and your generation. Where is the link? Come in and make your comment. All these guys, they have done more harm than good. Come in and make your comments. If you have any. I know even send all of them that time. Oh. Maybe because I know see them come. That is the truth. I know see them come. I know even see Biafra struggle come. I only see Mazep and Joko. That is the truth. I put at the Maka Biafra freedom. I put on Maka. If I know Mazep and Joko, I can do that. Legend greetings from here. From Maka, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena, happy Sunday.
Same to you, the other one.
Yeah, we give God praise for another wonderful day. And I think this is the second time you are okay. You have done it on a open grounds, but now you are just going through the part of Rozay. Watching Dr. Ngozo Rabeze yesterday. I think I'm very sure that they affirmed, and I just remember the way she put it. She said that they challenge, that she's standing by Biafrans. They challenge the throne on Ugo 247 to bring evidence. It means that she is equally open for maybe for probe, for investigation. Yes. So I had that. So, and I know that the old fool is listening to the platforms, and is the message is getting to him. So if he wants, let him produce AI. There are ways to find what is real. AI has its own. The very first AI of Mazi Simon Ekpa, people placed it. I watched it on so many platforms. So people was able to dictate. You understand? This is AI, but when you get to this point, you know that is AI, is not Mazi Simon Ekpa. Then when you cross here, you see somebody talking. But when you get to a point, they know there are many ways to find AI. So they let him go about and produce his AI. Let the person saying this thing will make him already a criminal. Is a criminal. A criminal must be thinking towards that direction. So let him get the AI evidence. Now Biafrans are more wise. We are wiser than our own wisdom is not that of DOS. So it's not DOS, underground wisdom. That is not our own. So our wisdom is a natural one from God. He should produce. So secondly, somebody wrote on this platform that Mazi Akpa he had is going to Finland. Oh, my brother, I want to thank you for your ability to give it to anybody, whatever will come. Mazi Akpa going to Finland, does it make any sense? Lazuba went to Finland thinking if she comes back, she will not say, "Oh my journey." Ask him Lekota one day men on ground. If you look, in fact, it was from your studio. I really got the message. Looking at Hamudi State, Obido by Okoko Ana Joye Chorodunodumi, Asekwana, Kurundi no liberation, Niagase, Niaso. Egamano we have in there. So after a week or two, maybe advisors or whatever Nachi Apotakwa Obido or Labo Fulani tell all this and all that, because she didn't get what she wanted. And if you watch what happened, immediately Ojere Finland and now return. This Biafra Unite, Awopota, Ozubo. But you see, it is not as my brother, you know, you don't. I was telling somebody who is an elder, I told that person, you don't get respect by force. You program yourself, you position yourself. What you do attracts respect to you, not telling anybody to respect you. In fact, there are people you least expected to respect you that will respect you by the way you behave. So what the woman on a feel like, if you watch the scenario and what happened, from nowhere the man Amakaputo. So when you look at this, like I said on this your platform, it appeared that there is an underground plan. There is a reason why she went for that Finland. But it didn't really play out the way she wanted, you know.
And the Eggman, if the host, gentle, that one, That one scatter for their plan again.
See, we are here by God's grace, and only thing na dey ekwu gas na o ine na freedom. Onwe mgbe freedom a ga-arapụ ebe a nọ na majority, ebe a sị lekwa ebe anyị nọ, ọ chọwa ebe a nọ na mmadụ ole na ole. If you watch it doesn't work. So immediately the Eggman, this guy, when you call him a criminal, I agree with you. That guy will really experiment. If we see that Eggman is a criminal, and the known at all this way is to make sure that all siphon the pockets of Biafrans, and not here plan here. Immediately this guy saw this thing, they planned, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Even this will go 247 or saying, no, when you contact all these guys are almost all that can say royal, but all this guy, Kobera platform. How many times, even during the time of Simon Epa, can I be a men on ground and I be a may canvas, men on ground and I be solicited for support, financial support. If you're the first one, the second one, that was the way, that was the day I marked this. You see this gentle, I will go nowhere by my own reasoning. See, we thank God we're Igbo people. Somebody, okay, one Yoruba guy, one nefa Yoshe agwa the Igbo. Somebody has here that anybody say that Cubana chief priest and Obi Cubana, when you give them, we'll give them a city boy, they will convince all the this. That is a lie. Igbos don't reason like that. In fact, a wheelbarrow pusher, Gaile Obi Cubana, where that na no burum pakara Rolls Royce agawa. Na wheelbarrow ya, even onye keke gagwaya ya. That is how Igbos are. We believe in ourselves. We believe in what God has made us to be. That is an Igbo man for you. We are not driven by what people say. So the guy was telling that Yoruba guy that Igbos are mentally sound. And all behind us, but we are not people who kiss people's ass for anything. So if this guy, this gentle could come and start, canvassing and pleading, that day can confirm on Andy Apple and they are out of what is happening. Take it or leave it. And who today can happen? Or who today can happen? So Eggman can sleep in Finland and keep sending us video as long as he is. The question on what reason? What is CRC? What is BGC? CRC, BGC, Brigade. That guy is shameless to keep piling up these names together. Brigade, CRC, BGC, Brigade. Taking us where? What are they doing? So, bro, what I'm trying to say here is that it is let me start from saying, I have to encourage myself. I have to encourage myself to belong where I should belong, which is the United States of Biafra, redeclared. 2, I have to be very wise not to be deceived by any propaganda. Mazi Kelena, I always quote this scripture here. Nambe Christ believe no na agwalose, go and tell them, never say no believe no, go and tell them that his disciples came in the middle of the night and opened the tomb and carry him away. Never you announce it. Now, the question you that is telling people to go and spread this news to the world, what happened to the soldiers? Your intelligence, the military, the able-bodied military you set on the top that any attempt, kill him. What happened to them? Who are you trying to tell this? What were they doing? Then how come he rose? They could not see, and you are telling, go and spread this news. Propaganda be done today, and it will not stop. It never started today, and it will not stop. So I say, God help Dr. Ngozo Arabeze and USB cabinet members, and they continue. Thank you very much. I yield.
Thank you, legend. Divine Pictures waiting from here. Grab the mic.
Thank you, Mazi Kenenna. God bless you. I'm very sorry because the comment section I'm not naming. So I'm not there even to comment, but already I need to wash my hands before I can do something. So I'm not just sure I can around. Kambapi also. My brother Kurokudalo. Imana ihe na-eme kita anụ ana like this my brother ozugbo mfu video ya mbụ this video Mazi Rozay Russia. Okay, follow sometimes state the way you state something can make it to mean another thing. Till tomorrow now, when Folia from honestly because of the title. And him and understanding by another thing. With him, he doesn't understand what he just wrote because why I will leave United States of Biafra, something like that. Manima, a very big difference between why I might leave United States of Biafra and why I will be automatic of the automatic or definitely no thinking of any other thing. This is how it will be. I have I have reasoned throughout and I'm done and I'm going. Clear that statement before Mbanyana get to Belle. I made video about that in my post. I said some things there, which I will say some things that are important here now. So my brother, especially in on the forefront, he got very, very careful. Mazi Rozay, quote some things to clear our people's mind because which one are they and Ima Konye Seku, clarify something. While in the other way around is a very big mistake. I'm not just saying it on here because I'm kind of going on a space. Many people was not happy with him. And we are in area. Which he was there to say, oh, I just pray that he have a charm because after everything and now might it be charm or something like that because another thing actually our people are advisable. But I know you that you normally sometimes in a use the word surgery and other things. In case I forget, anybody known at this movement, especially known at this forefront, more people like you name it brokers, like myself. Because when make a video, mid-video address some things. I finished it and I go make me that video. We follow to myself. A lot of forces known at this movement. It doesn't matter on your bogon more bad John Madam or baseball madam when they will gift of when they say something, it will happen. When the moya baseball madam or bad John Madam, there is power in the speech and the opportunity can make on your face. Mono bagin on your ma, the need to protect yourself, to denounce it by that your same mouth. All the very, very important. Take it no on cage maybe on cage maize. It doesn't matter if it's sincere, money made the right thing. All matter are you covered within yourself? There is this very important reason. Maybe those ones not fetish. Pray. You think anyway pray is very important. So our DPMs will queer. Because some people gonna ask again like in comment section why Ben Lolo na since in the mother na joke about her, she don't want to act. Now I'm about acting. Oh na mad than na mad tibur. Because in this zone may be tibu. Have feel my hand but more gegeru. If not that your stupidity can make sense. Because our leader never on time, and I thank God for our this deputy prime minister. Oh my, yeah, sense think you have times two. You are any push this woman go out there. Oh my honor. Oh, we're getting to know them just with evidence, video it and pile it. We know what we are doing. When the time comes, if you can defeat so my people and for maybe onye na-echekwa na ọ ga-enweta evidence maybe ga-epulu to go out a mistake nka na-agụ onwe m to organize myself until I form onye ahụ karịrị nwaanyị a imenwu ihe ọ na-eme to give up no matter yo maka ọ bụ na asị ka ekwuwe evidence so moto ogo ruru evidence onye chọrọ ịchọ ihe ọ ga-akụ moto ogonu mo me ihe anụnwa nwanne mgbe m fụrụ ha kasị Chineke ndị fallback ga-ekwukwa okwu mana I thank God na grace o nyekwelu ndị USB ndị na-emove this movement ha amakwa ka anyị ga-esi welu gwakwa ha na ihe o mebụ the right thing ọ bakwa na program gwakwa gị no public accountability ndị ọzọ bịa weta nke o nwere mmadụ ga-eme ọ bụrụ challenge ọ dị ready to face whatever that comes out na ekpe wi ịghọta ọ bụrụ mmadụ ịdị sincere so o nwere ọ ga-abụ na-echekwa ihekwe na ịdị right. Am I being heard?
Yes.
Okay. O nwere ị ga-eche na ịdị right maka ụmụ nwanne anyị na-eche mgbe ha ga-afụ evidence to fall out. Nwanne m ihe na-agwa unu bụ ma anyị afụrụ onye ọzọ o nwere mgbe Jizọs na ụmụazị ya megidere ihe Jizọs na ụmụazị ya sị ha unu afọ ha na ndị mmadụ agbafụchaghị ebe unu aka ekwenye unu ka na-eme unu gbakwụkwọ na ya gwa na a ga-aṅụ ọbara ya before enweta ndụ na ọ bụ na unu ama mgbakwu ha si ya onye ndu onye ka anyị ga-ahafụkwana gị wee gbakwu because o nwere ka ị ga-esi wee na-eso mmadụ your mind and everything has been in that person and ihe nna na-afụta ya bụ spirit na-aga na-elide any leader bata na this movement nwanne ịdị sincere o nwere ihe onye a ga-eme ka ịfụta ya na ọ dị njọ ọ bụrụ na ọ dị njọ ya spirit ga-convince delite gị na o metere ya and before mara ya na-emechekwa ihe anyị na-like ihe emechekwa like anyị so n'ihe na-ekwu bụ na ọ bụ matter of evidence enwe menite even mgbe o kwuru na ya chọrọ ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa Finland na ọ ga-emebi ya ụfọdụ aghọtaghị the meaning of ihe o ji kwuo dazụ mụ na onwe m abụọ m na nna ekwu na maka ochi mana ihe obi m na-akọwalụ m bụ na ọ bụ na afọ ịma na nweka ndị be anyị si enweghị hafụ ihe a na-achụ chụwa ihe ọzọ mebi iche na ịma ihe ị na-eme ịma na imebigo ihe so sometimes you might not know the reason somebody ji eme ihe ọ na-eme but as long as e nwere onye ka ga stand nwe ha position now nwanne madam mistake unu che na ọ na-eme all the right until everything is over. Thank you very much.
Thank you divine precious. I'll wait for the USB declared. I'm not coming to Mary's affair. I'm not coming to Mary's affair. Man, even I put here, but it does not matter whom you are. That is the truth. It does not matter whom you are. Pray for USB declared. It has come to stay. USB declared is beyond Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. That is the truth. USB declared is beyond Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. So anybody that is thinking no go 247 is going to bring evidence tomorrow, the person can wake up and think again. If you think that he have evidence to present, check. He has nothing. Get evidence. Everything that is happening now that have not happened before. Manifa, what I understand, Rozay Marifa, an opportunity to just batch Ugo 247. Because according to him, he has been giving him that respect. Mano Merenga Yabumadu Meruefe. The man too much of everything is bad. Ugo 247 Nage Gariaka. Omenwo Dr. Ngozi Orabezi ayin pass the head expose. Whatever from Diane called up. Oh, from Diane. On gina Ngozi Orabezi for name and somebody want to take him serious. Over Kelena TV. Ugo 247 have nothing. When you hear nothing, he have nothing. And you should not worry. The reason it does not matter whom you are. Into a USB declare this word, or got into a man's Panjoko Apata, or got into a man's Nnamdi Kanu Apata. About result, we must not panic. Eggman I cannot without panicking. However, the USB declared every document today. Every ID, Brondegana panic. Eggman. They are not panicking in social media. Upon all the truth they know, they still come out and begin to tell you, oh, they were the right track. However, only one on a USB declared they have an ID. And they use all the ID on our not that the ID they try or fake. Let Ugo 247 come with evidence. I am not evidence you get present. Tinka. You get us on greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic. Hello.
Today was happy Sunday.
Same to you. No.
honestly speaking, the behavior, the first and foremost, I want to greet all the Genu Biafrans all over the world and those, the Genu followers of our Kelena TV. I want to greet all of you and I say happy Sunday to all of you. And I want to also greet our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and our Secretary Fambiane. I want to greet all of them. I also want to thank God for the grace and mercy of God upon their life. It has been God all the ways. It has been Him who has been leading them, showing them the direction to go to this very moment. I want to thank every genuine follower, those who have been following this struggle to this very moment and even follow this USB government, despite what has happened. A lot of them are still resolute up to this very moment. When you see the truth, when you see where the truth is, you need not to be told before you start following the truth, except you are not a man or except you don't believe in truth. If you are a lover of truth, without anybody preaching to you, you will know where truth is and those speaking the truth or doing the right thing. So, by His grace, we have not deviated, and Okike has been the one leading us to this very moment. So I want to thank all of you who stand gallantly to this very moment. Our DPM, may God bless you, ma. Our Mommy Fam D, may God bless you, ma. What your two people are doing, you are waging a very both internal and external war. You guys have been waging. We have been receiving bullets on behalf of my children, on behalf of my humble self. We have been receiving a lot of attack for my sake. But assurance I'm giving to you is that we will not disappoint you. Like Oyendo always said, he said, he will not be the one to disappoint us, but you will be the one to disappoint him. That is what he said. And that was the era of the DOS. Today, those people that surrounded him have disappointed him. So I can assure you that we are at the final stage of this liberation. And we are almost at the conclusion of everything and the way things is going. So, no one should allow the last wind to blow him or her out. If you are in any position, hold that position very, very tight. Doing the work, introduce different ways and strategies what will help us to record our total freedom. That is what we all are all expecting. One thing I'm assuring us is that as you remain resolute and do the needful, you will have nothing to regret. Okay, we'll continue to bless all the genuine ones in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Yes, I also want to make another point concerning Mazi Rozay. When I saw the headlines of Mazi Rozay, I wasn't feel bad because some of in the one thing about social media, if you want to draw attention, both the enemies and the lovers, there is a headline you will put. Some of the enemy, even the moment Rozay, if you go and find out, go and check his comment section. The moment Rozay post that particular this thing and say that I may leave USB or the headline that he put, go and find out. Even for the enemy, those who hated him, who have even speak against him, the moment they hear it, they have said, I talk him. They don't have for another person. They will love to rush to go and hear what he want to say. But surprise, surprise, what he have stated inside that place wasn't what they expected him to say. But for them to hear from him and then to know what he want to say, he was raw in this particular address that he made. This address that Rozay made, he was raw in it. And if you are not a lover of truth, when you hear it, in fact, it will pain you. Some of them who even rush to go and hear what Rozay will say concerning you, maybe they want to hear what he will say against USB government or against Dr. Ngozo Rabeze or against the cabinet members of USB. A lot of them have run to go and hear what Rozay will say. For now to say yes, they talk am. For them to say yes, they talk am. And surprise to them. Perhaps they may have, follow up the program at the point, hearing a striking statement or something that will sweet their mind, do something that will make them to jubilate, something that will make them to come out and say, yes, I talk am, I said it. All of a sudden, when they eventually hear him, it wasn't what they expected him to say, or it's not what they hear from him. Instead, he was saying the truth. That raw truth they don't want to hear. He was making them to know. Because if you are a human being, if you are an adult, behave as an adult. If you are a grown-up and reasonable human being, reason like a normal human being. As an adult, you are old enough to reason. As an adult, you are old enough to think. As an adult, you know the right thing to do or right thing to say and what not to say as an adult. Every blessed, if those people you see, like all those who go 247 them, and Algeria and co, if these people are true followers of true followers of disciple of their leader, they would have known right from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and check anything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to say. He will tell you the evidence. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the same thing together with him. You can all his broadcast, all his exposition. He cannot make any exposition without evidence. If actually Ugo 247 is a true followers of Mazi Simon Ekpa, all these things Simon Ekpa have been doing, he laid down a good legacy for his true followers to follow him and emulate from him. Why is he not emulating from him? If actually Ugo 247 regards Simon Ekpa as his master, why can't he come out and say, this is the way my master used to do it? And then he come out and follow suit. It's not by coming out in the public and then because you have a platform, nobody can control your mouth, nobody can hold you back from saying what you are not supposed to say. No, listen, at the end of the day, you now come out and say what you don't even have the fact. Something you don't even have the evidence to present. If tomorrow, the reason why they are keeping those people quiet is that the truth of the matter is that not that action cannot take against them. They knew very well that those people are not relevant. For you to go after them, you show that you want to make them to become relevant. And that is why they are doing everything possible for them to be recognized. They are doing things very possible so that when they take action on them, people will not say it's like this one is important. This one is important. Ugo 247 is not important. Ajere is not important. Chikike is not important. So I want you all to understand that this struggle have taken so many lives. A lot of sacrifices have been offered. Those of you, some of us are looking up onto, please continue to hold the ground. Mazi Simon Ekpa have sent a message that if you know where you are, stay where you are until when he comes out. And very soon he will come out. So I want to thank all of you who made yourself available to this very place. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of you in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Thank you, Mazi, for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you. You get us on. Thank you so very much. Don't worry, just like they can get us on this way. I know, I understand some people's fear, but I don't know why I'm not afraid. I don't know why I'm not afraid. I understand some people's fear. I want to tell you, somebody said here from my comment section yesterday. Okay, I think it's from Madam, they got is it River Goddess or Madam Origin? Hi, one of them said something yesterday. Banyere Ife Rozay Kuru. Ogram Simna Rozay na Ugo 247 evidence. That was what prompted me. Instead that I will look for the video. And I want to tell you, I have not listened to this very video. I read the write-up, the headline, and the headline says, why I will leave the USB. Why I will leave the USB. I have no business with this write-up because I know some people can write anything in a headline. Even the person that does it very well, Onyebuchi Achiborobi, Onyebuchi might come here and write you that na man on ground, all he does about anything. Then he know he will come because of the headline. That is one thing about Elena TV. I don't want an attractive headline. Sorry, don't my studio, bear with me. Okay? I don't want an attractive headline to attract you to come. I don't want attractive pictures. This is me. Oh. I'm not telling you that it is wrong. It is part of the media. You got to go? Or the part of our media. So I'm not telling you that it's wrong. I am not telling you that those that is doing it that not the wrong man. But I'm telling you about Kelena TV. You got to go now? I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. And I have followed Okunwero for many years to the point even some of this write-up, you know, they move me. I want to preach. I want you to come. When you come, you listen to what we have to say. I don't want you to come to listen to Galena TV because of the title. I don't want you to come because of the pitch or some matter. No, I want you to come and listen to our own common sense. So you get. I don't want you. I'm not afraid. I don't know why you are afraid. USB declared is the truth. That is the simple truth. USB declared is the truth. And that is the truth. Anybody can be with the truth, yet not truthful. USB declared is the truth. Everybody can be with the truth, yet not truthful. And whenever if he can USB declared United States of Biafra cover evil, it is not going to happen. But somebody working under USB declared can actually be evil. So these are things when you, my own opinion, when you can be able to separate this thing like this, you will know that your support to USB declared is not, it has nothing to do with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. That your support to USB declared is your support to freedom. In the way, but I'm not applying for the ID. You are not applying it for Dr. Ngozi Oraveze to come and use your own ID. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is part of the truth, but USB declared. And the young one with her own ID. Everybody know a member of this truth. She have her own ID, as you have your own ID. In fact, the ID of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, I want to preach. The ID of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, I don't think no DPM ID, DPM, Deputy Prime Minister. I don't think that the Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oraveze na own ID. I think her own ID will only be a Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. So USB declared is the truth. So don't be moved with info over the info. You don't have to. You don't have to worry. Stand with him. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze go. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze come. USB declared stand. Maze Mandoko go. Maze Mandoko come. USB declared stand until Mother Oraveze will another declaration outside this one now. Presently, USB declared is the truth. We should be focused. Give all your support to USB declared. Stop seeing it. You people should stop doing all this Umochineke thing. How are they doing Umochineke thing? Many of them saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. as Biafra they come to, or the freedom they are talking about. That is why they are having problem today. Some people sees Mazem and Joko as the Biafra, as the freedom they are talking about. Kenana TV is saying freedom, not Mazem Nandekano, not Mazem and Joko, not the Congress of America. But I must give it to them because they are just an instrument. That is just all. So you should Rozay go, Rozay come. USB declare. Rozay is he a cabinet member? Is Rozay a cabinet member? Somebody should answer me. Is he a cabinet member? Is he a cabinet member? I want to hear from the comment section. Is Rozay a cabinet member? Is Rozay a cabinet member? Is he a cabinet member? I want to see from the comment section. Is Rozay a cabinet member? Maybe I'm mistaken. Is he a cabinet member? Somebody to answer me so that over now a cabinet member, I can change it. More a cabinet member, I am going to change it. He is not a cabinet member. So why are you worried? Is Rozay Dr. Ngozi Oraveze? So why are you worried? Ugodu was a cabinet member. Today he is not. Ugodu was not just a cabinet member. He is a freedom fighter. But today, he is now former cabinet member, former freedom fighter. We stop talking about freedom. The answer is no. So USB declare is the truth. That is what I want us. I know the fear. I know the fear. Why would I fear? I understand now. Ụfọdụ ndị na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ banyere some people. I understand now some people may be doing some kind of incantation. Banyere some people. Some people may be maybe in their secret prayers or their secret incantation. TV. But the only thing that will make your incantation effective, more TV where any hidden agenda. I am doing what I'm doing, believing that now let USB declare they come here tomorrow and give me one post. Their incantation will work because I am doing what I am doing because of position, not because of the truth. Their incantation are wrong because my intention was to get to cabinet and become a member or be handling one post. If I want to handle that wrong, but if I am doing is what I know to be true, even on social media, their incantation don't go work. That is the truth. And that is how I want us all to see this world. No fear. Why would I fear? Even if Dr. Ngozi Oraveze tomorrow send the M1, TV, are you going to be afraid? He go tell me, say after everything, she says she don't do again. He go tell me. But I am a the struggle is still going. Yaki Jeji very, very careful. Support the freedom. Always be no issue. If you support the freedom, you are automatically supporting that person non issue. If the freedom succeed, only non issue will succeed. That is the truth. That is the truth. She never everything from here. Omakamale, grab the mic.
Mazi Keren, that is this fire is too much. This fire is too much. This last statement is kind of it touches me because I know how much I can say I trust this woman, this Madam this woman now. This when you see Umuada before. Madam Azoka. Madam Azoka. I know how much. Yes.
I know how much I trusted her. You know, that time they started accusing Mazi Simon, but just as you are doing today, women are majority in this platform. Many of us can confirm that. Even I can say that you are giving Mike more, like you are giving them more time. I can say that. That is my own view. I don't know, but I cannot weigh everything. But this is my own view. So they started accusing Simon, but that
sorry, my brother. Woman at the moment is talking. I continue. Never entertain, and then I call. But that is not good. Oh, why now? When superior argument more than some men. That is the truth.
That is the truth. You cannot fight it. If you fight it, you will be put to shame as Go 247 is being put to shame today. So, as I was saying, I have so much respect to that woman, Madam Mazoka. I loved her so much, so deeply, that even when it rumored that she has been sacked or she has been resigned, I find it so difficult for me to believe it. But as time goes on, I stop seeing her coming to participating in fundraising until she made a write-up on her ex that every accusation leveled against her, one day God will fight for her. That is the day I confirm this woman is out. You know, Simon Ekpa did not come out and say Dr. Madam Mazoka is sacked. He did not do that. This office, this criminal man is occupying today in Maryland. Madam Mazoka was the one that opened that office. The video is in the internet. She was the one that traveled to Maryland and launched that office and opened it.
You are correct.
She was the one that used scissors and cut the huh?
Okay, because I know now. But why? Okay, maybe where it is at the breaking. But the office had they go already?
The office had they go not this
man about resident agent. But I know all these things. Mazel asked him to change it after Madam Mazoka. You are correct. You are correct.
Yes. So Madam Mazoka was the one that opened that office at the first day. The office is there. The video is there online. So what you are saying now is very, very true, because like attaching our mind or our mindsets towards someone is not that helpful towards this freedom we are fighting. It's not very helpful. We should stop doing it. After that day, after that time, that her fallout, I then say that there is nothing that will make me to put more effort in somebody. I know how much I loved her. Like immediately you said this, she was the one that I remembered. Not because of anything. I never spoke with her. The only time I spoke with her was the time she had the meeting with Indian autopilot group. That time we were still on autopilot. She was the one that visited us. Simon was busy, so she came and she spoke with us when we had a meeting with her. Then before we donated, so she fought this barrister Aloy Ejiofor. She fought Nelly Ofegu. She fought all those people. Like why she went the way she went. I really can't picture it coming. I never expected it, but it happened. Should I move away with her knowing that she had fallen out? I should not do that. Remember, this woman, her house was completely burned down by Nigeria government. Her house, her family house was attacked in, I think, in Imo State. Her house was burned down because of Biafra freedom. Yet, something happened to her.
Madam, freedom is for us all, not for a particular person. Until we appreciate this fact. Running round the clock. We must know that you are not supporting Dr. Ngozi Onabense. You are supporting your freedom. That is the okay now. Exactly. For example, can she go to Obodo now? The answer is no. Because
no, she cannot.
To submit your way to work against. So what that is the center point. But now we know why for herself to be free.
Exactly. That
God
is
bless you,
my brother.
Kingsley. Go ahead, my brother.
So what I'm saying now, I'm just concurring on what you have said. What you are saying is the truth. Let us stop, keep emotion aside, remove emotion in this thing what we are doing. Take away emotion, like just kill your mind, just kill that anything emotion, just drop it away. It cannot help you. If you really, really want this freedom, take that emotion, like just make it as if nothing is happening. If these people that are saying I want to expose Dr. Ngozi, expose her, let us see her bad side, and we will drop her and we will move on. She's not the Biafra we are seeking for. Once she's left, we're going to see someone else that will stand on this map, on this road map that we are following. So that is it. Let us keep moving. Well, we'll go 247. Come on, please. We need that evidence. We need that hard evidence. That vital thing that that will make Biafrans to reject this woman. Do it. Bring it out. Let us see. Kerema, thank you so much.
Thank you. Chinemere. Asatina, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic.
Well, the goddess, I think I can see you. That my sister. There one. Mazi Kalena, my greetings. Thank you so much for asking after me.
Your voice is not that stable. Oh, sound in the background.
I think it's from where I am. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now, but try to be.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so sorry about that. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I greet everyone. Happy Sunday to us all. Is it still coming on? My voice?
Yes, your voice is coming out. My voice now, maybe you off that
one. Okay. I move on from that location. I think it's okay now.
Okay.
Okay. Great Biafrans, I salute all of you. Dalun, Mazi Kalena, thank you so much for asking. And my sister Goddess, I see you. Dalun. Honestly, my brothers and the speakers, the previous speakers, they have already said everything. And where is much? Where is much to say? Nothing left to say. Everything has been said. In this struggle, okay, my brother Pugeba, I think Akonye Wetere, sorry, Akonye Wetere have said it countless times. For you to survive in this struggle, because a lot is going on, a lot will continue to go on. For you to be strong in this struggle, you have to define the kind of Biafra you are looking for. First of all, define it yourself. Then look for where they are doing it right. Because you have defined it, you cannot identify who is doing that thing you think is the Biafra you are looking for. And when you stand there, stand gidibam gidibam. Like I just want to start from the things my brothers have said, just a little, because they have said everything. Let me just add my voice, just to add my voice. You know, once you are in this struggle and you are where you are because there is somebody you think knows better than you, not there, you will wound though. You will wound. You get a serious injury because you are standing there. Maybe you are supporting USB because maybe somebody is there. Not here, maybe they are supporting you because somebody is there. Not that you know that they are doing the right thing. Truth is what you have to seek first. Truth is truth in that place, in our support. Is there any truth there? That is what you should look after. I mean, look for. And not is I don't want to call my brother Rozay, but let us use Rozay now because the topic I kind of today. Not is Rozay supporting USB. Oh, Rozay is in USB. Okay, there is the right place to stand. Now, get stand there. When I was here, Rozay is oh yeah, well, that you have to fill out as well. You see, so that is exactly what is happening during the time.
Oh yes, sorry. Oh yes, member.
Exactly. Follow members. Follow. You know, and that, I think Akajukwereduna, this our struggle. That's why they are all shaking. Whenever those people step out, they will be shaking. Yeah. Like my brother Kelena said here, he is not afraid. Likewise, so many of us. I know my sister, goddess. Yeah, I know all of us. Women, like you said, this struggle. Unshakable. Amakwa m onye ahụ ga-apụnụ ga-eme m nsị na USB adịghị mma. Nna, who would that be? Who will that be? Ke nke ọ na-emekarịsịa.
Some people is afraid of Ogodu.
Honestly, I don't get it when people sound like this. I do get calls. Hey, maka na onye apụ na na ihe nke a na-eme. Excuse me, are you in this struggle because of that person? Ị ga-enwe wound, serious injury, and you will not recover from it. Please, let us zero our mind towards that area. That somebody, hey, and let me tell you their modus operandi. We go 247 now. I will expose that I will hear hindi. Hey, we put time we also got that game cause game.
I will be coming small.
Exactly. I will be coming small. After all said and done, we go 247 finally dropped his so-called awaited evidence. When he saw that there was nothing there. Because like you said, how mad that now people not now can stand Gidigam and analyze those things how they put it. How we went such idea. So now when we go 247, realize that absolutely nothing. When huge. He now go for from D because I'm an from D where nwanya ọgbara ya ka aja gbara ka gịnị nwan gbara mgbọrọgwụ n'ukwu, you know. So now that is the area he wants to go because what they have been doing, like I told you, I fight Ngozi enwete ya esigodo from the cabinet. Atụọ ha onye nke apụọ ha bịa na platform ha ṅụọ onye nke apụọ na mmadụ olezi ka o nwere. That is the way they do, and that is what Ugo 247 want to. That the card Ugo 247 want to play now. To the extent that I will prove you. To the extent that all Kochara family, Korea Ghana family, call Momoya. So that the woman maybe will say, now, you know, some people may feel like that, and now Buha pull the pen, you know. So let no one deceive you. Ugo 247 have own evidence. Should we be calling for Ugo 247 to tender the evidence? Yeah, because with alacrity, with integrity, also every evidence with that video there, and he will leave no stone unturned to expose Dr. Ngozi. You know, so let no one deceive you. Go 247 and when do to see, I don't take when to take that part serious. I don't take him serious. Anything for the fact that Ugo 247 on a cabinet. That's one. Ugo 247 came out telling us that evidence. So many people believe that Ugo 247 and even Vam and Lasu They believe we go 247. No, I am a when we go 247, disappointed all of them, even himself. He disappointed himself.
Awesome.
How also then I'm asking why somebody will be believing this kind of propaganda against FAMD. Coming out just to tell us now plot, they are planning so hard to extradite our PM. Just mere talk. People are now, I don't take these people serious. You have to think deep to know when somebody is just messing around, is just having fun. Just having go 247, just want to come and have fun. FAMD. That's all. That's all. So, my dear brother, thank you so very much for all the analysis. He may and not give Ghana root here, root to everything out. Nothing will be left. And thank you so much for that good work. Thank you.
Thank you, Asatina. The goddess greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic. The goddess, can you hear me? Yes, maybe on network. Go ahead. You're welcome.
Thank you for having patience because we got ready to Asatin nwanne m onye akpọrọ oke ọza Kelena say where is Asatina? Then you answered immediately. Oh yeah, ihe a na-akpọ commitment. God bless you, my dear sister. All of us has been in this struggle from A to Z. And when they start lying, we come up and tell them the way it is. Thank you very much. Onyishi Woko, Kelena. Kelena si na fa mara na ọ bụ nwa otu. And Kelena si una mara na ọnụ m jọrọ njọ kama na agadi nwanyị zụrụ m. So at a point, iwepụtakwa the wisdom of the training of agadi nwanyị. May God bless you so much for all you guys do. Onye ọbụla nwere ụgwọ ọrụ ya. Ime mma ị nwere ụgwọ ọrụ gị, ime njọ ị nwere ụgwọ ọrụ gị. In my own conclusion, what I felt, and I am putting it out here, I thank God because okwu Chineke sị ọnọdụ ọbụla nye m ekene ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị njọ. But at times when we are going through some pain, we don't remember this word, that even in our pain, there is something to say, thank you, Lord. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dịghị otu a, onye mara otu ọ ga-adị. Okuke, I just want to say thank you for what is happening in Biafra land. Thank you for what happened to Mazen Namodekano. Thank you for what is happening to Simon Ekpa. If they have not been, put aside, we wouldn't have been seeing what we are seeing today. Then it means na muna one name you were ife. Muna gane etinye aka na nni. I didn't know you have ife record. Because the people coming out to play out this are the trusted, the most trusted, not even the people outside. It is so painful. But I myself has learned a lot in this thing that is happening. I apply it to my own life and it is helping me. Trust nobody. Then to say, if for this thing that happened, if for this sabotage, now I begin to understand certain things. Simon Ekpa wept. There was a program he did. Now I begin to remember. He wasn't happy. He was sad. Exactly what happened to Jesus Christ when he knew what is standing before him. And then in that program, it's like there was tears in his eyes. That aqua dikebo nai. But what he said, whoever that will betray me, it will never be easy with that person. Knowing na nwoke na-eli n'ude, he knows what surrounded him. So that one aside. Then I began at this declaration Ugo 247 and his like, they are not far away from this conspiracy from day one. I don't know whether I understand what I'm saying. I'm making sense, Kelena. Why do
you are communicating.
Why do I say so? You are best of Jesus Christ. You are the best of the house. Onye nọ mmadụ nso na-anụ isi eze ya. Then how come Ugo 247 you did not attack Ogen Kerry? Your attack is never there. Your attack is not on Achere, bam, bam, bam. Your attack is not on Agadi nwanyị kpọrọ onwe ya bishop. Ọ nọrọ dịka Egyptian mummy ozu akpụrụ akpụ ịmaha ma ọmụ anya ịmaha ma ọ rahụrụ ụra. You call yourself 80 something years or 70 something years. Age is just a number, but you people are not doing what that age you know prove line to be. I bụ ụmụazị amụrụ nya na-emezi ife nwere isi karịa unu nwa bụ ndị nọ na age number. Ife anyị na-akpọ unu bụ oke ọkparụlụ ana. Somebody like Comfort Bishop, a woman that called herself Bishop, a woman, a mother. I call you out today because my heart is heavy. If you hear this word, do you know what a bishop means? Ma abịa n'ọgbakọ nsọ Chineke. Ọ bụrụ na ịba agadi nwaanyị nọ n'ụlọ na ịnọghọ na outside n'ụlọ, ọnụnwa bụ ndị mama ochie a na-abịa, that is ndị lọlọ. And you as a bishop, you connive, you conspired against your son. You know the truth and you hear the truth. You, Nena, you fought against Simon Ekpa before. It was like, let's move on again. Nena, you stab. As now the first court is the deepest court. If I start calling you people one after the other, chigeji chigabo, but use your tongue and count your feet. Why I said so, Ugo 247 and his like, and people who doesn't know what is happening. Ugo 247, so now this conspiracy. Madwabu, so now this conspiracy. Dirty Ford, so now this conspiracy. All of them, Chomo, Common are bright. All of you know because this conspiracy from the beginning, you people would have started opting out from Ogen Kerry. Let's say before you people didn't see it clearly, but you people have seen everything clearly and you still bend down. Sonia Akbarawa know this from the beginning. But may God judge all of you. You people, Chineke, we Chineke, agahi ya iguzonebo no. Then again, one thing I want to say for my brother that says something about Azunkete, I call her Azunkete because God saved us from that woman. Because that woman was Simon. There was a time this Azunkete went and called a politician. They were having meeting without Mazin Simon Ekpa. The Simon Ekpa, our PM, because forgive me if I call him Simon Ekpa, is our honorable PM, Simon Ekpa. So during that time, everybody was like, Simon Ekpa just held this. It was at a point, the heat was on. That was when this secret came out. We were having meetings with the politicians. And Oga actually made it Baltimore. And even there was a time then, like Friday doing Kemno, I'm another Baltimore, as if it's a ghetto area. That side. We were like wondering that this thing will be like at the heart of the town, like at the center, where everybody but it is Azunkete. She knows about that Baltimore of the thing. You understand? And Oga actually made that Baltimore. I could remember. Ngozi Olabeze was like, okay, my mother, that woman, may God bless her. I say, I choose to live a life of a profile. That is, that is also a man goes to where why I forgot. I live a profile, a low profile life. I choose to live that. because during that time, I was a career opening at Lizone office. So when I say between Ngozi Arabeze and Azun Kete, who will go? Azun Kete chose to be at the Baltimore to open the door. My brother that touched something. You understand? Thank you. After and one name, low profile. That's what Ngozi Arabeze said. Then this Simon Cynthia, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to go to Korea for the Lizone. There was something that happened. There was an open heaven for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and people who have the eyes of the spirit saw it. When Ngozi Arabeze arrived at Korea, they gave her a reception, unbelievable reception, like a president. They gave her a red carpet. Ukelena, if that program, play it. That was where the glory. And Pastor Paul said, God, send down the glory down. They gave her a red carpet reception. And she went and she conquered. And she came back with a low profile. Nobody heard her voice. The thing pained Azun Kete. Azun Kete now says, so I have somebody now to compete with me. I thought I was the only person standing in the obo dancing. And when he came to the house of Azun Kete as Abaroku, I did everything. Azun Kete said, "Papia molo no na-eje kwa papia with dear." Because what Azun Kete know is she is a party woman. If you go check her profile, opanya ala enu, oga ogodo ya na die, living a life of abo, a life of a yahoo. You understand? Eating. Then something happened during that period. Papa Yunguru, and you know that Nigeria is hot. Nobody fit put leg there. You understand? How did you and your husband know that Nigeria is hot? We know all this. This thing was a pre-plan because Ikenga Orago came out that time and made some predictions. You understand? Uloya has Abaroku and they just escape Abaunoku. That is political. Are you hearing me, Mazikele?
And the owner, it was not reported in our own age.
Yeah. And anything, you understand?
But wait, though, made the travel. No, before the attack, America.
No, from the Fajeluno. Okay,
Nigeria.
Yes, they went when even we are scared and I say, Otu Obodo Bongo do like this. Why did she come out? Yes. So why did she come out to
the thing is now making sense to me. Now, let's put it this way again. Hey, many of you know too much. Let's just put it this way because there's even that now. Something of that magnitude, ọ bụrụ na onye a nọ na Nigeria na-achọrọ ijide ihe njide na ọ bụrụ set up this is my own because ife i kwuru now I was thinking na fa ha prepare ịga ewee gbaa dị ụlọ ọkụ not knowing na fa agaghị aga nọrọ on ground now ndị chụrụ fa ga ịgba ụlọ ọkụ ọ bụrụ na ndị a dị serious fa kara echere fa n'airport jide fa.
Are you hearing me?
Yes.
This is political stuff. You understand me? Because Obunoboro political engrafted. You can't go that she had a meeting with one, I have forgotten the name. She has been communicating with one of the political governor or senator or something called president or else, I don't know. But when he came, Simon Ekpa just sat on it, you understand? If you can oh, Kabia, when they say argument, if you you got to go, I know if you then Meka Livingstone. That was how, and the Meka Livingstone knew, like he cried, say, now I begin to understand that Mazi Simon like trusted people who shouldn't have been trusted, but they present themselves as sheep in a wolf's skin. You understand? That was what happened then. This Azun Kitty idea. How can Azun Kitty and chat Nwankwo unu niile anọrọ na cabinet? Nọrọ n'ife ego na-eme? Who does that? Then, after the incident, Azun Kitty si na agbara ụlọ ya ọkụ. Azun Kitty wasn't there. Hey, mechego service, papa and everything. As no n'abalị apụrụ agba ụlọ ọkụ. Thank God that
somebody is saying here, because I want us to get this thing straight. Or not allegedly, like I do know, like Madam Azoka and the Ebo Noko. Me personally, I was thinking, no, not prepared in before that thing. Like the same thing in the somebody saying here, Kelena, I'm not sure she was in Nigeria when that incident happened.
Go and check. Azul non idea. They hagara Nigeria. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
How I wish that program now you did here out. I did not say thank God that they were saved. And don't know why they say abaroko. That house, when the government that house immediately. And when the kids were any news about it.
No.
The una had a thief uno edifice. When the police that house immediately. He can go rago then they check a program that time when they press. So why I brought all this thing, for anything, that the only thing I am just saying, God, thank you for weeding the chaff out from the wheat. Because Oborona Simon, our Prime Minister Simon, but God did not step him aside for a moment, we wouldn't have known all these things. Oh, I can't say, it's not mad gali me mad if we called. I put on a patch or something, Monagane, Nambo. Okay, Ugo 247, if you hear my voice, when we were in White House during Donald Trump's inauguration, I was there at the ground giving information on the space. When this Okereku Ogenkere was sitting far away from Ukumango, from where things were happening, we are near there. I was the one giving on a space. And you who go 247 was nodding your head. You were on that stage when I was giving information of what was happening in White House during Donald Trump's inauguration. When Ogenkere was at Ukumango, a interview, you people saw all these patterns, and you now stood to open your buccal cavity to curse a woman that has a husband. You did not curse the woman alone. It curse for generation. Don't you have children? As a nobromu abu famadiana. Abu grandchildren ya. Abu dear. Because obo any of them. This thing you invoke. Because all of us will be on our knees and we return it back to you. Kelena, let me leave it at that, okay? But it's a deep something, but we thank God we have crossed the Rubicon. We thank God. Onya na waga Finland. Kelena joa ha otubo ha mbosa amuru ha otubo ha eniria na Finland. What are they going there to do? Or they if they don't have an evil agenda? How can you say, because Achere Gawara with the lawyer, that they went with the lawyer to go and see Simon Ekpa? Prime Minister, with due respect, PM, our loved brother, Biko Obruna Ogekwegime, or you will hear what we are crying. Please don't allow these people to come close to you anymore. Even if when you come out tomorrow and listen to this, it's because you are giving them room to come. Any person that comes taking off from say, tell them I don't want that kind of visitor. Be alone. Your God is
But
with you.
sorry, you know, they cannot just go to introduce themselves that they are from CRC BGC. That is just the truth.
Well, unless that.
They cannot. He will only see their names. Bam, 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 and Onya. Mama, they can talk about CRC BGC like as a group. Oh, that is what I think. Because there is no how again only fill the form for the visit or then CRC BGC. It is not possible.
Okay, if that is the case, Chineke ga-emere onwe ya afa. But
Exactly.
God bless you, Mr. Rozay, for that program you did. He hitere m and imere ife nwoke na-eme. You said it the way it is because they want to come and hear ife nwere ka ọ dị ma ọ bụkwara Kelenna, but they were disappointed. And I stand on where you stand concerning that program. We need evidence to this. And you understand? So I thank God for everything that is happening. By this time, you will know there is a living God in Biafra land. And Mazi Gentle Yahoo, already go. It's not coming out on Imago CRCBTG to make comment. Go mother value and father value no. Answer anyị na-agbaligo ya chekọlọkọlọtụ unu niile and everything. Where were you? Then rise up and not standing anu so unu ọgụ orejigo. Ịmara ebe udele nọ, go and revenge. That is all. Mana unu pụta na social media na-asị ihe nwanụ na unu bụ ụmụ nsọ, unu bụ ụmụ angel. My dear, unu je mara ebe nsọ unu na angel unu nọ. There is no need for all this. Ka ịmara ebe anyị kwụ. Thank you, Mazi Kelena, and God bless you. And all our listeners and all our commenters, sorry I did not greet all of you. Chinke m na-ekpere gozie unu. Ma chinke unu gozie unu karịa. Kelenna, onye na-achụ gị ga-ada, onye na-achụ ga-ada. Chi gị gozie gị, ma chinke m gozie gị. Thank you, Biafran. It is well.
Thank
I
you.
love my mother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, the goddess. God is with me. You have been trying. Mana, you can't battle the studio. So keep trying. Imana, onye biakwa, osegi, that he or she, thank God. Na isi mazen nam bekano. Onye biakwa osegi, he or she, thank God. Na isi mazen banjoko. For what has happened to them. When you look deep down, I think if you can actually keep emotion aside, or you get discover now some things you see or the progress if forever go after the progress if all because of Nejimaze Nnamdi Kanu ka iri wee mata na doctorate of state na onwe ife ha mere since that time till now. In fact, news a na-agba na aka fadị somehow n'ife ọ na-agabiga. And the Maazị Ebanjọkụ ịpụta wee gbaa lịkalịka wee ruo ebe a nọ taa. Ejide Maazị Ebanjọkụ anyị wee chọpụta na some people that surround him na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe na many of them anọrọ with him n'ime okwu nwere onwe na-ekwu. So when you hear them say thank God, some things if ike ga-eme ka nwee ike ịga n'ihu, that is the truth. Mana if ike a ya mee ya bụ n'ọnwụ mmadụ, mana like Elena TV na-ekwu my focus bụ nwere onwe onye ọbụla asọkwara ya bụrụ ọsọkwa ya bụrụ na ọ bụ ka ife a na-akpụ ya bụrụ na ọ bụ ihe ọbụla ga-eweta nwere onwe a genuinely. Esoro m na wagon ndị a na-asị gị na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na nwere onwe, I know they listen to that thing. I know send the message. Kelena TV esoro na ndị ya asị gị ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na nwere onwe, I know follow. na ndị a mana ife mmadụ bụ na ndị agba na mbọ maka nwere onwe and that respect na ga-enyefe ya mana ihe anyị chọrọ bụ nwere onwe onye ọbụla dị ready iweta nwere onwe a weta ya mana ndị nke agara isi gossiping they can gossip for all we hear achọrọ ịma John C. Greetings from here from Akamani, grab the mic.
Greetings, my brother. Greetings to everybody. Nah, Apatoyi no never now. Here go this now. Chetare a lot of things. May go.
Many knows more than many of us.
Yeah, iye mego na this struggle. Iye mego ma ike otiseku. Manas no mgbe ike mere ka eji amadike. So okwu ike ahụ ị na-ekwu okwu onye na-eme eji amacha dike na ndị dike ji apụtasị n'ọgbọ. Na detin akpata oyi na-awụ m eziokwu ama gwa the reality. Ịma na ọ n'ọnọdụ ka onye ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before atụọ ya nga o were ihe o kwuru na court. Ọ bụ na anyị echefugo ka anyị chetakwa today. O mepere ọnụ na court si ha God will punish all of you. And God will punish all of you o kwuru. Ọ bụ ọsọsọ ndị judge. Ọ bụ ọsọsọ ndị persecutor. Ọ bụ ọsọsọ ndị police n'ebe. Also God will punish all of you, meaning from the head to toe. Ihe niile aka ha dị n'ihe na-eme ya. And ọ ya bụ ihe na-eme today. Ebe ka mara m nọ. Ka afọ nke anụ tere ọmọtọshọ. Obi eroni ya na since ahụ. Ka ihe na-eme na House Assembly today. Ka ihe na-eme na Asorok today. Ana na-agbaghara ana na-agbagha aka because of God will punish all of you with agony, with pain, a painful heart. Obuhon hachino ordinary on hamano onu enjere burkob onu dike na-eri abere ka ha weburu ofu nke ọzọ bụrụ kenenna isi na-ewere a heavenly immigration border control and ọ ya bụ ihe na-eme today. Mgbe ị na-afụ ihe niile a na-emenụ ya gbanagharị because na i profess go about it ikwuga and ekwughị ekwuo ya yọọ ya kọọ ya ka egwu gbaa ya ka egwu ụfọdụ were ya asị ihe egwuregwu ama ha nọ ọ Chukwu na-ezi ozi Chukwu ya nọkọta gbadata from eluigwe bịazie ozi ọtụrụ ọnụ onye odoro nsọ ka ọ eji ezi ya bụ ozi and ị bịakwa na ayọ biko si ọ bụrụ na ọ ya ekwe omume ọ kwụta ka isi tie ọ bụrụ na ọ ya ekwe omume biko do ka emeka na peace ekwurie ama m how many programs he used peace yọọ ya ka ayịyọ si men on ground ọ bụrụ na ọ ya ekwe omume biko reach out government biko ọ bụrụ na ọ ya ekwe omume reach out but some people feel na anyị bụ kingdom ka ihe na-eme today ọkwa somebody pụtara na social media mechaa ma voice note n'osi ya ma video na-asị ka ebe USB gọọmenti nọ or because of obere esemokwu a ịkpọrọ obere esemokwu to you is obere esemokwu mana mgbe obere esemokwu a dị ka ihe mere that time i were that opportunity ka ihe mere imekwara video anyị mere na kwuo okwu about obere esemokwu a maka na abịa emechaa mgbe i retire people ebrem well mana mgbe that thing na-eme people kwesịrị ikwu okwu kwụsie okwu ike ọnụ ka ihe ndị gọọmenti anyị na-eme na onye na-ekwu okwu eje n'ime ebe ndị mmadụ ebe ndị sojas nọ na-agba egbe na-agbagbusi na-destroy isi na-emebisi ihe ndị be anyị sikwa na ego dị na bụ n'akpụkpọ ahụ ya ka ọ dị na because na mgbe imechara ya ọkwa imechi ya ana mgbe ha bidoro nke ha na onye ọbụla etiwe mkpu ifu social media eburu ọkụ o webekwa na social media ijere na-afụ ihe niile a ma egbu a na-agba since last week o webekwa na social media ị nụrụ o webekwa ndị gọvanọ kwuru okwu ma o webekwa ndị house kwuru okwu about it but na o were ka esi wee pụọ na checking point fụga na checking point na gbasịsịwa agba ma moto ha ọkụ ifu ndị ya na-asa n'ọnụ ọkwa ifuru ya and another thing na-ajụ bụ o rubeghị ọdụ mgbe ndị anụ na-aka ọsụgharị problem. What we Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, our deputy prime minister, put yesterday. As to those people, enough is enough. Ijere, enough is enough. Say enough is enough. And here on the some people were no ye good mana as when I batch also I go mile. Imano would be a pastor, even some my year bastard sit at home I in a cook. And that's what I'm like you are see. Now this be a pastor. We work tomorrow. I'm going not horror na bongo. Oh yeah, roar somewhere. Because no document cover. Okwaya chichakwa. Biafra mbaya hana aya Biafra ya bia through international help. Biafra bia. I think na these people na ha ya ta afọ ya ha na-emekowa. Ịmakwana na abụ mmadụ na-eme ihe ụfọdụ rajis ọ na-ekwu na mba abụ nke nkom abụ onye nka ijere a na-ekwu okwu ya ọkwa ofu nwu ka mmadụ na-anwụ anahakwa awụ ugboro na-abụ. But na ihe my pain bro, the lives of the people and I destroy my innocent one ma those ones cause the problem. Ọkwa ifuru na program a ndị a jere mecha ịma na that day gentle pụta na nke ndị anụ na-ekwu okwu ekwuru m okwu that day na-asị ihe oyi a na-apụta na social na nke ndị a na-ekwu okwu chetakwa na before emere ha attack before ọkwa nwaanyị isi ọcha ka asị through phone ya ka esueli ike secret abịakwana nke ịbụọ na eme video ya na onye na social media na-asị biko ọ dịrị unu possible unu apụtazikwa n'ọzọ na ndị nke a eme nke ndị nke eme nke ọzọ o wezukwo ya amazikwo ya na eze and onye ọbụla na-eme nke ọ na-eme ọ nọ na USB gọọmenti ya mara na ọhọ Biafra ka ọ na-achọ. It's just waste of time. It's just waste of resources. It's just, I don't know, undermining the truth, and they will receive the consequences. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you. No. You get Jesus, greetings from here. Mokamele, grab the mic. Hello, sir.
My brother Kenenna. I've seen the banner to read it, so I told her, Madamara. I told her if it could pay you in India. The thing is there that, sorry, I want to open the door. The thing is there that a lot of people and a lot of them still have the spirit of who is the DJ? Now when boy am a DJ. It really answer now.
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Right, we can hear you.
Thank you. Who is the DJ? Now when boy am a DJ. Some of us still have that spirit. Some of them in the cabinet still have the spirit of that if it not be me, if I'm not well recognized, that if it not be me, nothing will happen. You see this movement, a lot of people, God is punishing a lot of people in this movement. God is punishing a lot of people in this movement. And I want to put it to go 247. I am standing and then I'm speaking. That no way put the evidence of this kind of cause he have rendered against this woman. No way put the evidence of this kind of allegation she have learned to these two people. No way put any evidence of this kind of causes, this kind of disgrace, and this kind of prayer, he said, against these two people and the people that is following them, both me and my family, because he said both those that are following them, because I'm following USB government. Now I want to put it to him, and I'm adding my own cost to him, that if he fails to bring this evidence that his generation, he said, his generation to come, and his children, and his great grandchildren, and him and household shall never see the light of the day, and the breeze of the day, the sun of the day. Heaven will be against him, and earth shall be against him, and water will speak against him. And in the spirit of ancestors will be against him. This is my speaking to him, and this is my own cause, and this is my own prayer to him, on top of the prayer that he had made so far. If he failed to bring this evidence, we are waiting him to bring this evidence. This is my opinion, and this is where I stand. Enough is enough. Now the time is saying, according to my brother, God will punish you, and he punish you now and forever. Those that have stand to fight against innocent people, those have stand to fight against this movement, those that have stand to destroy this movement, God will punish them and punish them forever. If I am standing to fight against this movement, to be against this nature, heaven will punish me and punish me forever. That is my prayer this afternoon, and so shall it be. That will not be repent of these causes in any one of us, and so shall it be. In the name of God the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. He said. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you. Ike Jesus. Thank you for that prayer. So, our brother Igedeson sent me his phone number in the studio because he don't have my number. I don't have his. So I saw a sign inside the studio private message, and he sent his number, and he wrote, Mazi, please, here is my phone number. My battery remains 15%. So mo amara my phone ya mo nywana. And then mo amara the reason ojiwa weta the number. Weta the number kam share ya na social media. Or whether in case if anybody need the number, I can call it out for the person. So I don't know. But as at yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, he confirmed here, Ogobatran at the studio, that the number he called out is his number. And according to him yesterday, that 2 people have contacted him via that number, and they have shown him love. And we thank God, and we thank those people. And thanks to those that will still reach out to him, you show your love. So I don't know. Maybe let him continue to come. Easy. The person is free to ask for the number. So Yaman or Dokaya the number. Post to the number or share his number. So that is that. I will be live on Twitch. There is one Mazin Nambikano program broadcast that I saw 6 years ago. I have not listened to it. I saw it on YouTube. So I will be restreaming it on Twitch. In some hours' time, we will be back here for Eggman and White Painted Hair Woman program. And the information have it, which I don't know. Now here come one and there that Eggman traveled to Finland. We should not worry. If only game may be visit here. Ni visit the anonymous does not mean I'm getting a friend. You got a good only know one place. If anyone on email game may visit here. We still have a whole lot of questions to ask. For those na Eggman went or traveled to Finland with the lawyer. Why would you ever know Eggman? When you got traveled to Finland with the lawyer. The lawyer is from America. Those that met with the lawyer and those that exchanged documents with the man. Why not brother Finland with the man? Or Eggman? Why if a man? Biafra is for us all. Freedom is for us all. Nobody is more Biafra than anybody. Nobody can bring Biafra more than any other person. You got to go. Sorry about that. 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 So you don't have to panic. Why would you ever know Eggman Gabaro? Why not those that exchanged document with the man in America? 40-minute visit. Yeah? So do not panic. Manario Kelena TV Nario USB declarable. You should know better. Ijikune maka if Eggman name and if ndị ọzọ na-eme rapụ ime ife kwesịrị ime. In fact, ife ọbụla ị na-eme ebe ife gọọmenti kwesịrị ime. So onwe enyemaka ọbụla ị ga-enye enyemaka ọbụla USB declared gọọmenti ga-enyere Maazị Epanjoko to make sure kwefere ife a na ifuru ndị a na-egiri Maazị Epanjoko ha na-agba mbọ ka ego na ya bụ. They don't want to face the truth. And the truth bụ na Finland, they know that have compromised. They don't want to tell themselves the truth that there is every possibility that this same Finland they compromise tomorrow. And many of them on Europe, wonder how this Europe work. So if I had a tomorrow they are going to look for someone to blame. But I told you people then that in Ngozi Orebeze and the family na Bambo. That is what they are waiting for. And we are asking USB to declare. I know, not difficult. Try all your best to make sure that this their expectation never come to pass. Try all you could to make sure that this their expectation never come to pass. That's just all. Kelena TV, are you 100% sure? Na USB declare the Masiambo. Na Maazị Epanjoko na Amambuli Abongo. Kelena TV is not 100% sure. But let them do what they have to do. MSCI at the end of the day. MSCI pharmacy mboni fire at the end of the day. Mama Zebanjoko Norobongo, so be it. In Agatana. So yaka ije wu imana support ọbụna ị ga-enye ntu ọbụna ị ga-esi ga-enye the support to make sure na obi siri ndị a ike ịgba mbọ fa kwesịrị ịgba make sure na support ọ bụrụ na ime apply for your ID ga-eweta na ọ bụ ka jee weta Finland ga-ejije change mind seeing good number of ndị be anyị ji this ID gbaa mbọ weta the ID ka ndị ya agba mbọ rụọ ọrụ faga with a lawyer or without a lawyer. Ebee ka lawyer sị na-atụwa ya nga. This lawyer that we have seen everything. Don't be moved. Kelenna TV, I am not checking out. That is the truth. Great. Amaka Mary, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi. Good afternoon and happy Sunday. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Yes, thank you and my greetings to Biafrans this afternoon. May God bless every Biafrans and happy new month as we march forward. This is the month of March, 1st March 2026. May the name of God be blessed. We pray that God will see us through, strengthen Mazin and the Kano, health and physical body and soul. Descend to our PM exam and Father God will be their strength and guide them and protect them. And the cabinet, Dr. Ngozi, the DPM, and our lovely sister they are attacking, and all the cabinet, may God strengthen them and protect them. No weapon fashioned against them from every corner, from every quarter that will stand. Instead, the weapon will return back to the sender. That is our prayer today, 1st March. So, the first place is this. You know, Ugo 247 and his gang, both Eggman, Imam Madhaba, and all the 4 stars that are frustrating themselves. You cannot frustrate Biafra because it's an ordained project that God must accomplish. So, what they are trying to do is they want to play smart, to lay blame, or if there is anything that happened, that is Dr. Ngozi and those that are supporting her. At the level of Dr. Ngozi, with her wisdom, knowledge, and experience, she is not somebody that somebody can just advise to do evil, or something that she knew very well that is not going to yield a good result for something that I know 100% that she believed in. She believed 100% in Biafra. And I continue to commend Dr. Ngozi and this, our sister, Dr. Van Den. It's not easy for somebody to be in America and be okay and still believe in the cause of his people. So don't mind all these people with us within around this Europe here. Some we know their conditions. We all know the conditions of some of people who are in Europe. Somebody with the first convention, you did not travel on your own money. Second one, you did not travel on your own money. You are being supported. The so-called 247, before 247 started anything, he was assisted by either PM or some other Biafrans. So, it's not a pride. If there is anything I can do to help, is because I'm in the position to do in a little way I can help to any person to make sure that what Biafra want to achieve is continuous. So it's not a credit that somebody will come out and start using it to worship me for that. That shows the level of his wisdom and knowledge. So that is what Igbos believe in. So 247 did not stand this struggle with his own. He was assisted, and he must assist other person. So it's not a credit. That is number one. Number two, he's making allegations without any evidence. So it shows how stupid and
useless he is. Because if you are following somebody and he cannot walk according to that person's footstep, it shows that you are not intelligent enough. He followed Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra, for all these years. Simon never come out and lay any allegation against any person without making a proof. Everything he will do everything to even at least have an audio to use it to support whatever he wants to bring to the media, and that audio will prove that what he said is truth. But this man is just coming out to try to cover up what they want to do. But God will not let them to succeed in all those their plans. He is there when our brother in Finland or Norway, when they raised that issue, when they changed, Finland changed law that might not favor our PM, and they fighting to tackle it. They had it. They did not make comment. They did not make comment when this man from what do you call him, from Kenya, that helped to do something from the time our PM was arrested the first time. You see, and this time the same man is still going with supporting what them are doing with the with our DPM, going to the European Union to fight against Finland for their taking bribe in order to make sure that they pin our PM, that all those things were illegal. They're not seeing those things, that all these things are effort to make sure that our PM come out and that he succeeds. They don't see those things. So what they see is what they do is only to use propaganda. So their propaganda is useless. So I thank you people, all those people who stand on the truth. I thank Rozay for making his stand. Let him bring evidence. Kai say bring evidence. Everybody say bring evidence. So we are waiting for them. If they do not bring evidence, they will wear shame like a cloth. I said it, we don't curse, but those who curse us will be cursed. That is because we know whom we are following, the Most High. So we don't curse any person, but those who go with the Balak and Balaam, they will be ashamed, and their curse will come back to them. And we don't come out to curse. The United States of Biafra never raised curse against anybody, but the curse will go back to those that raised those curse. That is my submission. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you. Thank you. Ogodoman, greetings from here. Omakamele, grab the mic.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo. Ekene m gị, nna jisi ike. A sị eto dike na nke o mere ya, ọ na-eme ọzọ, jisi ike. Jisi ike very, very well. Chukwu gbaa ya ume. I just now join I greet all Biafrans because yeah, I greet every Biafrans because happy Sunday. Just now joining your program now. You know, but always mentioning all these notes. I don't know the word they used to qualify them, but anyway, a word to qualify them. Eggman and go 247. I am just going to say something based on them because these are the people I know very well. I've been on their programs, you know me. I've been on their programs, and there is something our people need to know. As only a chance, mana nwere ndị ba akpa ahịrị a chance here were you anwa wee pụta kwechiri why iji kpaba. These are a bunch of
why must you bad or on the one yogo
on the board kwechiri. The bottom line is I know them. I'm for more. Number one, Eggman is a failure in every aspect of life. Our church popular Spain, Italy, Ebono, fail. Oh, why you go na church Achoya? Oh, he goes to Achoya. The same greediness we heard you. I'm just being real here. Our church popular. Why didn't he continue? Or church choria due to ajo mume. Abiana will go 247. I am not that too much surprised, but I will say a little bit of a surprise, but not that too much of a surprise, because Martin Nnamdi Kanu si na onye ụkpa anara azọ anara eme freedom fighting. You know, when he said that word, people misunderstand him. It's not all about physical poor, or everything is about combination of all the whole thing. Poor, both poor in brain. Onye ụkpakwu. These are a bunch of people. I'm a very blunt individual. I remember when Paka will go 247. That is Obi Poyono.
Sorry, last program, you go to the he was walking on the way, like the last video, attacking from the end. On a girl, we are also. On there is maybe you're not going to know. So, na mood na and the whatever. In fact, from the end is the problem. From the end is the problem. Obru Cameroon, whatever.
I'm a feeding bottle. Hancha feeding bottle. No. Hancha feeding bottle. No. When I so I could say about feeding bottle. No. Hacha me may I quit by again. I quit here. Ha che. You might want to get away, but I don't know. And I can't go and I can do it. Oh, here for them. You got to go. So I could put a feeding bottle on air. Who go 247 to suppose he got go down Zuzunemiano because somewhere Qatar all his life. We don't need people like that. These are, listen, Obuna, these people, they're very, very smart. Obuna have the smart. Now, there is this thing that everything with a stage. Everything with a stage. You got to go. Stage, agago.
Exactly.
Stage, mbunde otimpu, agago. Even Zikita Nabu, egu cheka na, but diplomatic something. And they have the chalk. Walk where's the chalk? You got to go. Abuka chalk wajiri nke iji ekpekpere like Eggman. Abu the chalk and you go 247. Unfortunately, or when in Kochi, or baji chalk, or baji pencil. You got to go. All broken corners. So all these things an anger of not being able to fit in. In our area, feeding bottle. What do you expect him to do? So I can hang on those people. Then on our government, like you rightly said, I believe you did. In every rumor, there must be something. So these individuals are very, very heartless. These are a set of people that are in DOS that swore to an oath that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must be taken down. And they did. These are some people that came to protest, even though many of them were in government initially.
Yes.
So all these things, the breeze is now blowing. Now everybody is seeing that actually Reverend Fathers do wear something down there. You understand? So these guys are angry. And an angry person, a wicked person can go all the way length. We do not know what they are doing on the ground. Trying to pin somebody. So what I'm saying here is that we have to take them somehow serious. The government have to take them serious and step it up to make sure that our prime minister spend his time, hopefully in appeal time, he's going to be released. But in the worst case scenario, spend his time before you know it, this year is finished. or put that join yours. But what we will not want to hear about the other way around. But because I don't take anybody for granted. These people are wicked and and
Exactly.
they always want to prove a point. This is message goes to our government, and I want to commend them too. I have to commend, because Calendar, let me be honest here. This thing is not easy. You know, you are, somebody is in Europe, this person is in Africa, this person is in US, even in
Exactly.
US and from Toronto here to LA is about 6 hours flight. Only see Europe, now Africa.
Yes.
You will understand flight can so and US or the guy has no it's not like that. Everybody is living in a different country. So being able to coordinate all these things and get something going is not easy. So I commend our government too, and I just pray to God to give them more strength. On this note, I'm just going to say, hey, our people, feeding bottle ka ewepụsị ndị anọ ọnụ so ha na-aga ha mechaa ha eje chọọ ọrụ ha chọtazikwa ha ewere iwe baa supermarket, because iwere iwe baa supermarket zuo ohi, and izu ha ohi jee nga ka ọ dị.
Thank you. Ogodoman, ekwesịghị ife niile. Obi-Wan, greetings from here. Amaka Mere. Obi-Wan, can you hear me? We are almost rounding up. Just for that link. Just for that comment. Messenger of Ogodoman. Obi-Wan is not here. Good. If you are on on Twitch, stay tuned on Twitch, because I want to stream that program and we'll be back in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed and bye for now. If I know diplomatic in the grad school, bye.